illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Morning.
Hello. I'm awake. What up, homies? I'm tired. So tired. But I'm awake. Have you seen my new character? No. Tell me more. I'm listening. Is it up and running? Please stop, cat. Travik's Trust Fund. Holy shit. Is it leveled? Act 8 in 2 hours. Bro, I got get a double blood mage blood. I loaned out a mirror last night to a buddy. I'm short a mirror right now. I thought about a double corrupted mage blood. Or it's not expensive. Sell mine. Probably got scammed. I hope the fuck not. I hope not. What? Who got scammed? He's making a joke because I loaned him a mirror so he could get his build up and running. Hey, Aminda, what up? What's up, homie? 4 Void Suns and SSF, not too bad. 95 Zerker. Dang, dude. It's pretty good. I'm about to give my friend the tech. They're gonna think I'm fucking crazy. Hey, yo. How are you? What up? Change War of Attrition to yes, I did. War to gratuitous. Put in headsman. Drop culling. Weapon links. Cast and stun. Chance bleed. Zombie. Drop a mirror. Hey, yo, what up? You sound tired? I was up till 6 in the morning helping people get their fucking shit fixed. There was like, you can hear it. There was like 6 to 8 people chain buying shit in Discord last night, and it's a little crazy. Brightness for others. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was trying last night. We were trying all kinds of different things, dude. We were trying all kinds of cool shit last night. So now we have bleed pops. Hello. Okay, we have a webcam on now. I also got the Merc up and running, chat. Oh, somebody subbed while I was like getting ready. Anthony, I think you're the 7 months this morning, by the way. I didn't say thank you. I want to make sure I say thank you. Thank you for the 7. Whoa, did the 210 Divine guy log in and somebody buy it? Did you double craft a mage blade for me? I guess so. Yeah, sure. Is that what Gilly did? What did you buy? Oh. Yeah, if you want me to do your thingy, give it to me now. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Headphones are dope. Are they new? No. No. Thanks for noticing, though. But they're not. Same ones as always, Pinky. If that block video is not working, guy, let me know. It's on the YouTube. Sometimes Nightbot's a little slow. There's updates in the... There's updates in the... there's updates in the description. What else did I drop? To fit zombies. pelting, purifying, and casting stun. Helm, casting stun, LE weak, flame. Blam. 3 minion block. Okay, let's go do this. Trying to take over the world. In the brain. I am awake and alive, and I've gotten 4 billion messages. Suck my POB. Those motherfuckers are never online. Uh-oh. You play Pox RF build right now, but this block build looks pretty fun, dude. Dude, this is sweet. I'm having a great time with it. There's all kinds of changes in the video, or in the description of the video, if you guys want the newest and latest, freshest tech. Today we 07 another Mage Blood. Oh no, it's dead. Oh no. It's cooked. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Hey, Guitar Holic, look at the new tech. What the fuck is this? Giga Block stun zombies. It's the same thing, just adding in more degenerate jank. We tested falling zombies last night. We tested falling zombies last night, and the damage by itself was crazy, chat. It was crazy. Here, I'll show you guys, because I know somebody's gonna be like, there's no way falling zombies works. So this is what I'll do. I'm gonna take off cremation. I'm gonna take off detonate dead. I'm gonna take off purifying flame. I'm gonna take off pelting. This is LE weakness. I'm gonna take off flame surge. Oh, and we're gonna take off assonance, so nobody can say that we're giga exploding from assonance. Now I get hit, and then they all pop.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. The storm comes swiftly.
And then they all pop.
Relentless assault.
And then they all pop.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yeah. Can I say I'm a minion player now? I don't understand why it does anywhere near as much damage as it does. Like this guy's gonna pop and the whole wave's fucking dead. Right? And this is just with the one skill. So you're talking about adding in just like, watch this whole wave. Dead. Now, these rares, look at the health on these rares. Like, they're all dead. Oh, I guess it was a split rare. I'm gonna put my stuff back in now. I just have more dot multi from Malevolence. Yeah, so we just have like another source of like giga damage. Why? How does this work? And it's not even getting gem levels really. I have no fucking clue, dude.
Stray too far and find
Yeah, I have no idea. All I can tell you is that with the change, the damage has been absurd. Instead of small PP ones, I mean, I was gonna make a gooning joke, but I don't know, man. So the Mercenary is 100%. The Mercenary 100% is hitting the entire screen every time. So I don't know if we want to give up the Mercenary because having 4 curses on everything is kind of crazy. He's playing a similar one. Wait, find out more. Tell me more. I'm listening. I wonder how Riku would work on this build, so trying to make things that are more affordable. I'll get you the link. Hold on here. It's just probably easier if I do this for you. I'll just pull my profiles. Oh no, dude, what the fuck? What's my profile? My shit, it's not in fucking POB anymore. I'm getting it for you. Hello, good morning. Exeter, thank you again for the help. Thank you. You're very welcome. If you just sit and tank Searing Exart, will he kill you? If I can't block it, yeah. Yeah, if you can't block it, he kills you. Like, I think Shaper Beams are unblockable.
your luck will run out soon, challenger.
You can get rid of Agnostic, Yumi, but the problem with that is, do you have enough of are you low enough of energy shield? Of course he'll die. Well, can't you block? Wait, are you sure we'll die though? What Shaper Beam I know we can't block. Can we block stuff from Eater? As long as you can block, he'll die. I mean, we have really good regen though. We have 2,500 regen, so I mean, like, it's pretty hard to die unless you, like... Should I just buy? I can level up my vitality to 20? No, I can't. I still need to be 1% unreserved. The balls do unblockable splash damage. Should we go try? Oh, well, let me... Oh, we don't lose thingy anymore. Acrobatics is different. It's different in PoE 1. I'm waking up, I swear. I don't think the Divine Shield idea is pretty bad if it works. 3% of physical thingy is prevented. I mean, we could sure as shit try it, right? Runes are unblockable. I think his firewall is also unblockable. Oh, if the balls are unblockable, you're just fucking dead. Yeah, you would just die then. And what does this say? 3% physical damage prevented from hits is regenerated as energy shield per second. So it's 3% PDR? Is just how I'm reading it? Just an additional 3%? The mirror ultimatum's worth 0.7, 0.8, depending on who's buying. I sold mine for 700 each when mirrors were 1,000. Literally useless. Okay. I mean, we have 47. Here's a couple suggestions. I'm listening. I'm a little tired. I'm a little slow, but I'm listening. We have ES. We have a very small amount of ES. If we take this off, we have a very small amount of ES. So if I take this off, I have 48 ES. And they're saying that this would help because we would constantly have a source of regen. If you get repeated slap, you have like 1k regen from Divine Shield. I mean, we can just put it on for a little bit and fuck around with it, right? Avatar fire converts all the fire. Conflict your max with fire. Chance to combustion. Okay. If I do that, I lose the explosions from Fizz. And I lose... Gratuitous Violence just gives me 25% of monster health as explosion. So I would just lose that.
You're finished.
But it's an idea for sure. Convert all damage to fire. Conflict your max fire as in your boots to 2. You can't. The boots don't go. The boots go to 2 only. They don't go to 3, right? 2's the max. It's defense first thoughts. Thoughts are the biggest thing that are killing this build right now. Am I using the expensive scare? Yes. I didn't know you had that. Yeah, we changed. We have gratuitous violence now, so that we have fizz explosions. That's the whole point of the falling zombies. The falling zombies is to add another level of like, well, if this mob is bleeding, this mob is going to explode for 25% of its life. So like you can actually like, if I turn this louder for a minute, you can hear the pops.
Prison to pay.
Or you can physically see the pops. See, you can see the particle explosions from the pops. Crazy. Yeah, but 2 is the max on the max rares on the boots. We've been trying to figure out how to get to 90, 90, 90. Good morning. Good morning. How am I profiting? How am I profiting? Okay. So, I sent a screenshot of this last night. Hold on. So each map is about a divine to do. I did 6 or 7 maps last night. In 2 maps, I dropped 20 divs. Right? So in like 6 or 7 maps, I dropped all of this. Okay? All of these inscribed. I eventually ran all of the... I did my maps. I started talking in Discord. I started running them. And I was just shooting the shit with people. And then I finished. And I was up 68 divines. In like 7 maps. So those 7 maps bought me 60 more maps. Well, that was my argument, Exeter, was like, does having the energy shield cause stun problems? So I don't know how that works, but it looks like it's working. Wait for the running the div inscriptions? Yes, wait till we do div inscriptions. It's insane. I just don't have any yet because I ran them all last night. Like, I'm making like hundreds of divines a day. What's up? Hello. Farm Ultimatum for the first 2 weeks of the league. Never died to a stun for having ES. How are you dealing, Yumi? Is it Yummy or Yumi? Yummy. Yumi? How are you dealing with the fucking cold crits? I have streamed all of them. It's just a matter of people being here to see them. I get so many inscribes and do them. I literally did them in the video for this. Had to go to bed. But I did a whole video. I literally did the whole video showcase for this build. I farmed 50 divs in the video showcase. You had Cole taken as Great Wolf. Hey, yo. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to replace my amulet, though. I thought about the Great Wolf. I thought about... What second mod? You also had ring swaps? Ring swaps for what? Well, I have ES, though. Hold on. What ring swaps did you have? Adrenaline and stuff? May I post a PB on this build? It's a budget version. With those bleed gloves, you could post it. Yeah, you could post. I don't think the bleed gloves would help. You don't want to do the bleed stuff until you have everything else set up, and you need the leech on the gloves to survive. Are there any shirts you can replace the one I am wearing? I'm not sure how we can make that happen. Everything felt the same, to be honest. And a theme on the Merc. The Merc has Enfeeble and Temp Chains, and then the Merc has 4 billion% Malevolence effect. What is it? The Eyes of the Great Wolf is called the Lightning? I just want to go read it. Do you know what the wording is on it? Thanks for the follow-up. I have to be searching it wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Thanks for the follow-up. You can find my build by typing !block. Oh, Gilly bought one. No, I just had it. They give you debilitate. An extra 10% DR. Right now, the helmet that I have on the Merc gives the 91% reduced recovery of life regeneration, so the mobs don't regenerate any life, and 20% temp chains effect. I am okay with all of the suggestions right now. I am not against anybody and any suggestions. I'm literally open to everything, and I think this is how great builds are created, because people talk things through. Can I do a suggestion? Sure. You're playing with the PB last night. You had 100% block. How? Mine is more radical. Tell me more. Have you seen Rue's build? I have no idea what you're talking. No, I don't watch anything anybody else does. I have barely any time for that. Ruse Merc Aura stack build? Okay, what about it? Three groups already? Yeah, I'm not opposed to nitpicking.
Your luck will run out soon, champion.
It's not 100%. You can't get to my understanding, you can't get 100% block because Lucky never goes to 100. His Merc was helping with Rune. Because it gets less regen, it gets destroyed anyway, so it doesn't really help. Helping, like, Rune's just not a problem anymore. I don't, tanking project, I don't need to worry about Rune at all. Like, that, Rune became a zero factor. Like, Rune is like 100% a zero factor. The only factor that's a factor is the one that Yumi was talking about earlier, where it's the dots that kill you. So it's the combination of less recovery. It's a combination of less recovery, the fizz dot around the circle, the saws, and the chaos hitting you all at the same time. I never saw him die. He's an aura stacker. How about Rune? Your Rune is irrelevant. That is irrelevant.
Relentless assault.
Where's Mr. Arya Death? This is him. Normal Rune? No, it does. No, it does not. I'm sitting here right now with it. I've literally had Rune on this entire time. Maybe you kill the Rune mobs fast? But this, I have no damage on this one. I literally have impotence on this, and the Rune guys are just like, it's Rune 3, the motherfucker just slapping away. I gotta close my blind to fix the green screen, but my cats are chilling and I don't want to bother them. I don't know. I've done hundreds of these maps already, and Rune has not been the problem. The only time, maybe, possibly, ever, maybe Rune's been a problem is like Nawal said, when the robot gets the line and the Rune insta-takes a million times. The glancing blow Rune interaction may be a bug, by the way. What? How does that interaction work? I don't know anything about that. Gonna take part in the gauntlet? Yeah, more than likely. I don't plan on getting very far or doing very well, but could be fun to play for a little bit. Really? That's crazy.
The flames race towards you.
I hate these waves. These little robot fuckers, this is the worst.
Spreads.
You played like that? Sir!
Bloodthirsty princes surround
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Not that I'm calling you an actual cheater. But if it works, it's smart.
on your
Hey, yo, what up?
narrow form.
That's 3 claw tabs inscribed. Only 1 200%er. Rough. And you farm to 10 exiles itself with Wisp and Gigantic Seraps. You know what you can farm on this build? Ultimatum. You know what this build does really well? Ultimatum. You know what I only plan on doing with this build? Ultimatum. Do I know if I can do anything else? Who cares? Ultimatum.
Contamination moves swiftly. Your enemies hasten.
Ultimatum makes your stream 100p. That sucks.
Death.
It's not always, right? I have as many MTXs on as I can to try to solve it. We use Nature's Pain stuff to take the vines to be a step for solving the dot Exodia problem. The problem with the vines is, one, we have no room for it. So we'd have to figure out what like step one, and I'm not discrediting the vines because you're like the 18th person to say vines. But every time I ask the same question, nobody can answer it. One, what do we get rid of to fit in the vines? Two, because we don't have a movement skill, if we do ever need to move for God knows whatever reason, how fucked are we? Also, three, to the gentleman asking me if this farm is profitable or not, I am paging the gentleman who had questions earlier. This map was 16 divines. Another one. First of all, gives you adrenaline. It does not, you never recover life. The vines can be broken with some movement skill. It doesn't, they don't break with shield charge. There was somebody earlier who was asking about the profit in doing this, and like, I've run 6 maps so far, and I've made 16 divines.
Don't blame me. I survived the... Go on.
You do Frostblink? You think Frostblink is better than shield charge? Serious question. Do I render them properly? I render them with the grace of God and hope that all the 30% are the same when I do it, and all the 70s are the same when I do it, and all the 120s are the same that I do it, and all the 200s. FB over anything else? You think so? Because if Frostblink, you know, you get 3-to-1 uniques to the same tier, you get a higher tier. 3-to-1 unique. Wait. What do you mean 3-to-1? I thought it was 5-to-1. Back the fuck up, Yumi. I thought you do 200s together, 120s together, 70s together, 30s together. And I thought it was 5-to-1. What is this 3-to-1 unique shit?
You shall suffer your own bile. Rare is the breath.
More details, Yumi. Yumi, explain. Please, friend. If you vendor only ultimatums for tier 1 uniques,
Inescapable.
you'll get a new one with a tier 0.
The tempest is now.
Wait. What?
Your doom is dark and broad.
Back the fuck up.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
What do you mean? I've never heard this before. I thought the community confirmed Divines of Destiny was a tier 0 because it's on the 200% Inscribed Ultimatum. Not because I could take a bunch of 120s and turn them into a 200. How important is a body armor? Well, you can get crit immunity from elsewhere, but I mean, the body armor is like all of your health. Just get crit immunity from elsewhere. Vendor shit and standard to check the tier of it. You have me so fucking confused. I'm not following because I'm really confused. My understanding. Then I have to recraft all my gear. I'm not recrafting all my gear. My understanding is that more Monster Life 70 should be sacrificed with more Monster Life 70. 30 should be sacrificed with 30s. 200 should be sacrificed with 200s.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
This time, you will finally lose. Steal
Tiers of uniques also matter.
Practice makes perfect.
a prison. Hey,
So you're saying if I take uniques on 120%, like
an unstoppable
whatever, and do 3 of those, it'll give me a different one.
rare is the breath of
Because I have never accidentally, in all of my vendoring sessions,
contamination moves swiftly.
so wait, so this is, well, is the gull's not tier 1, is it? Isn't the gull not tier 1?
Is your enemy.
What's a tier 1 unique?
The flames race towards
It's Hava's Thirst.
flames. We get more flames.
Hold on. I will go try to buy these and see. Because this is if that works, that's fucking crazy. The way I understand it, Bob, it wouldn't be correct.
A sea of fire crashing on your shores. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Can you link me the wiki so I can read it? I'd love to actually read it and see the wording on it because I'm so confused. And I know it's a me problem and not a you problem. Me? No, it's 100% a me problem. I'm not awake enough to understand what is the fuck, who the fuck, what the fuck, how the fuck.
Is swift.
Control F, same tier. Vendoring 5 ultimatums gives back 1, but with returning inscribed ultimatum being random and its monster level is the lowest of the 5 vendored. Note, if all 5 are the same tier, the resulting will be also of the same tier. That's literally what I've been saying. What? That's what we've been saying. Yeah, you vendor 200 with 200, 30 with 30, 120 with 120, 70 with 70. Yeah, that's my understanding is that's how they confirmed Defiance of Destiny was a tier 0 because it was on a 200% ultimatum. The more monster life. But it's about the unique being the same tier. But it doesn't say that. It says vendoring 5 inscribed ultimatums give back 1 with the returning inscribed ultimatum being randomized and its monster level is the lowest of the 5 vendored. Note, if all 5 inscribed ultimatums are the same tier damage/life modifiers, the resulting inscribed ultimatum will be of the same tier. If it's 5 tier 0 ultimatums for unique, you'll get another tier 0 unique. No, that's not what I've been. No. So what I'm saying is slightly different than what they're saying. What I'm saying is I've been vendoring. So these 200%, right? Like these Beanos. I would do Beano, Lonely Warrior, and whatever the fuck this is, Draped in Dreams, because these are all 200%. More monster life, more monster damage being the exact same. And then I would get a 5th one. Are you just saying I've been doing it properly, or are you just trying to say that I'm doing it properly to get me to shut the fuck up? Because I understand if you're saying it both ways. Is Squire tier 0? Yes. My understanding is 200% is the same as tier 0. I could be wrong in my understanding, but my understanding is more monster life 200% is the same as a tier 0.
This trial will see your down. The wind conspires with flame. Fire always spreads. Flames bite on your heel.
I don't know. Maybe there just hasn't been enough coffee. I'm just a moron.
Lightning gives little warning.
Keep track. I don't know. I have in the past 5-to-1 200%ers before, and I've gotten back a mirror one. That's how I knew the mirror one was in the game, because last league I did it.
Straight too far.
Need a Red Bull IV bag? What time is it? It's fucking 1 o'clock, and my ass went to bed at like 6 or 7 in the morning last night because I'm a jackass.
Ruin surrounds you.
7? But you woke up an hour ago? Why do you keep staying up to all these wee hours? Because a bunch of people were trying to play this build last night, and I was trying to help a bunch of people fix their shit, and a bunch of people's shit was broken. So I do this thing called community building and bonding, where I hang out with people from the community and help people not be stupid.
Steel pain.
Will this work without crit implicit?
You shall suffer your own.
Just put on the armor on the merc. There's a really good comment on my YouTube video from someone, Riley. Look, I left this comment because I thought this comment was really good. I was doing that. We can get crit immunity through the merc, right? She said, I was doing that and it was fine. Never died in ultimatums except for the stupid combo of dots plus less regen, plus not paying attention. I also tested it without any source of crit reduction. Did 100 maps and all inscribed ultimatums I found. I never died. I'm using another setup with my merc and the rare body armor, which is what we're doing now. And it was fine. You can literally have the merc with the thing and it'll be fine. You don't need the thing. You haven't slept? You should sleep. Why haven't you slept yet? How are you gonna farm currency if you haven't been to bed yet? I would not have been mad if you went to sleep. You should sleep. That's how I am though. Whenever I take out a loan, I like don't sleep until I pay it back. And it's like the worst fucking thing. But I'm not gonna like cut your nuts off, man. I don't go sleep, go relax, go spend time with your family. You can use cloaker, guys. If I were to ditch this armor, I would lose like 2,200, 2,000 health, 2,000 health. And then you have to recraft all of the gear.
This time you will find out. The riddle of steel has no longer.
Will you try Golem tomorrow? More than likely. What build? I have no idea. I'm just gonna click something and hope I don't die. Is there a Merc Solemn for this? I didn't get that far with it.
Yes, my spreads.
20% regen rate in all your gear? But I have like 3,000 regen right now.
These are inescapable.
You sent me a perfect roll thing. Makes you immune to stalking rune 2. I won't lie to you. I was gonna call you femboy because your name says femboy. I didn't read. Stalking rune shoots projectiles.
Blood betrays you.
Yeah, that I know. But do you want to like dodge projectiles? Right? Is the whole point to dodge projectiles? Because if you dodge projectiles, you can't get stunned. If you can't get stunned, you can't attack.
Relentless assault.
And won't apply the rune? Have you like rune hasn't been a problem in like 4 days.
Be torn to shreds.
You're in 8 mod corrupted maps for Catalyst.
Shreds.
Why for Catalyst? I guess they were expensive early.
The storm comes swiftly.
I'm starting to understand where you're coming from now. Because if I understand it correctly, catalysts are the only thing affected by map quantity and tier, right? 130 catalysts, if you get a life and res ones, you make gigabank. Yeah, it's just a different okay, I understand now. I understand. Yep. Okay. I get where you're coming from.
This trial will see
I understand now. It applies to the quad. That makes sense.
No defense will be enough.
It's a different build for a different farm. Yes.
Thunder and lightning about.
I had life on kill. I'm gonna hit every I can, so I can run. Oh, cool. Okay. I get it. I understand. Yep. Yeah. Everything. The minute they said they were. Oh my God, my shit is giga lagging. The minute they said they were doing what they were doing, it all made sense. Also, you know what's really funny, chat? My shit is locking up and lagging doing this. Like this farm is throttling my CPU, right? Y'all motherfuckers for 4 days now never complained once. I go into one alva, and the game locks up. And y'all motherfuckers have the heart attack of a million suns.
Begins hate.
I'm tired as shit, man. Message from heaven, of course. I would, dude. If I was you and I was in the same boat, and that shit happened, I would do it. We put the build together last night for Arya in chat. We helped him craft all his gear last night in Discord, and he bought everything from the ground up. No, you're looking for it wrong. You're looking for it wrong. If you're looking for it wrong, they exist. They exist. You're doing it wrong. I know, because I fucked up. Yeah, look, you're doing it wrong. So go to trade. Go to Val fucking Rium. And then implicit poison. Cannot be poisoned. Dude, my whole fucking computer is locking up because of this farm. Hold on, wait. Let me wait till this fucking wave is over. See, they exist. There's 237 of them. Thank you, I got you. See, this is why we ask questions, chat. I think though this might have been a really good suggestion. I haven't had the wombo combo of fuck you mods to test it, but this might have been a good suggestion.
Ruin surrounds.
You never got stunned? Not stunned. Yeah. I really wish OBS and my shit wouldn't lock up. I should probably like restart my computer and see if that helps, but we're too deep now. Show me your res. 88, 87, 88. Oh, it's Chrome. Chrome's eating all my resources. Oh, I have a leak in Chrome. Hold on. Let me fucking just shut off Chrome altogether. Yeah, it said Chrome was taking 70% of my resources. Ditch the Flesh and Flame and run a rare jewel? To do what? How is a rare jewel ever better than 20%? Stop using the work comp for pleasure? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, okay? For max res? But it doesn't, you can't get to, how? How are you getting to 90, 90, 90? If I put this to 2, that's 99. If I put this to 2, it's already 2. If I put this to 2 instead, that's 89. Matt, picture death if you have any. I've been leveling. The only thing that kills me, oh no, okay, my CPU is still locking up. The only thing that kills me is the trifecta of less regen, Fizz Dot Ring, Saws at tier 4, and Chaos Cloud. When those 4 things happen and mobs decide to take a vacation from spawning is the only thing we die to. The only thing. Everything else, you XDD to the bank. Everything else is just irrelevant. But it's only when tier 4 of those 4 mods simultaneously happen at the same time and there's no mobs to hit. You can get +2 on 1 jewel, correct. But you would still be short +1 max all res. You would need a chest armor with, you would need to have the body armor have +1. Every now and then your res will dip.
Contamination moves swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice.
Oh, my lightning res did dip. What the fuck? Wait, my lightning res is 77. Wait, why is my lightning res 77? Whoa, you're right. How much are you benefiting from product cards? I'm not. It was just on the thing. It was just on the Megalo because I needed the block.
Ear-shattering moment. Hate begets hate.
You can't. You can't. You need this. You need this because you need the block from rote reinforcements and Mage Hunter. This is also the source of endurance charges. If you're not curse immune, I suggest getting that somehow. Oh, 200% more monster life. Sick. I didn't even see what it was. Dissolution of flesh? How expensive is this? It depends on where you want to go and if you want to buy lesser bases or not. My buddy put it together last night for like 500 divines plus mage blood. Calandra's touch! Hey! Dang! That's cool! Sets ES to 0. Dang! So you're always stunned? How much are Calandra's touches right now? 9 divs? Dang! Time to go buy a Restlophus coil. 25C for 9 divs? I'm in. I can't wait to accidentally fail this now. Do. Watch me die now. Here, we're gonna hide my face. He's nervous. I'm shaking in my booties. My falling zombies will save me. My falling zombies, chat. They will save me. What does the falling zombies link do? It bleeds all the enemies and explodes over 25% of their health. Yes. The falling zombie link by itself is actually insane. That guy's gonna be like, that guy's gonna be so confused. He's like, be like, bro, I sold the Raslathus coil for a Calandra's touch. That guy's gotta be like, what the fuck just happened? He hasn't even said anything yet. So he's either really confused or really grateful. I'm confused too. Well, he was just being nice, man. Do you know how hard it is to answer a 25C trade sometimes? That guy was the first dude to answer. You just, I don't know, man. You just do something nice for somebody random, you know? Trying to play the game? If he had said, stop yapping, play the game, I'd have been like, give me my fucking ring back. You ungrateful cunt. He just D&Ds you? I need a mirror. Suck my POB. It'll help with dots. You don't think dissolution of flesh will just accidentally fucking kill me?
Surrounds you.
You replace your power supply, you have new unknown issues. Oh no. Dissolution will kill you?
The tempest is nigh.
You can type exclamation point block, and there's an updated POB in the video description.
I see fire.
But yes, chat, I can tell you from yesterday to today, putting on falling zombies has doubled my DPS. You have an Atlas set up? Yeah, you can just fucking click ultimatum nodes. Give me 5 minutes to buy mirrors? Uh-oh. You just play dumb? You just play dumb and decide if you want blood money. Do you care to take this man's blood money? If no, fuck it. This rune, never did this stuff before. We just block it, dude. Rune, you just block it. We have 99% chance to block. If a bitch ain't one and a hit gets through, fuck it, we die. But I mean, it's got to get through 7 times. You've learned to never ask questions. The amount of times I throw shit in 100 div tab just to see what would happen, and random fucking like level 4 fucking rangers with no challenges done buy it. I bet, yeah.
This trial.
Look, chat, we have rune from wave 1. Yeah, I've learned to just not ask questions. You know? I don't need to know where your money came from. I don't give a fuck where your money came from. Your money's good here, man. But if you tell me you robbed my grandma to buy my shit, I might have a problem. Just don't rob my grandma. Look, chat, rune 2, rune 2. Where do I divs at? Dude, I spend my money. I don't hold on to shit. I should learn to hold my money. But, I don't know, dude. I have no divs, dude. I'm broke. He follows. Look, chat, it's in 7 waves of ruin, chat. 7 waves of ruin so far, and we have no ruin. This is rune 2 and rune 2, and now we have dickbag blood altar.
Blood is the source of life.
How much does this cost? Arya, how much did you spend for it last night? Oh, the Shieldos Horde, rune 3 now. Arya, do you have a running total of how much you've spent since you're buying the last piece right now? Oh, look, we have rune 2. Look, chat, 10 waves, 2 rune since wave 1. Will this be the one we die on? How has falling zombies doubled this damage? I will show you in the next ultimatum. Look, chat, 4 rune. We might be cooked. I will show you guys how falling zombies work. You've moved countries? Uh-oh. Okay, rune 4. Let's see what happens. This might be the one we fail, chat. Oh, look, you do actually have a zombie count. Holy shit. You have a zombie count. What the fuck? Wait a minute. This is the stick I spoke about. That's a really good weapon. I can understand why people would mirror that. That's really good. What do you mean? I think Elliot made a weapon like that last league. All right, let's grab our shit. You hold it? What do you mean you hold it? Oh, thanks, Bob. It did exactly what I thought it would do. You hold many items for many people. Five tier 1s for testing. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, it does okay, so it does exactly what I thought it would do and exactly how they explain. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, Bale, are you here? Paging, send your Bale fire. Should have bought the zombie implicit. The zombie implicit on what? All right, chat. We've taken off all of our damage links. All right, chat. We've taken off all. We've even taken off the assonance from the merc. So falling zombie will fall out of the sky and then explode mobs. Okay. So we go into a pack of mobs and falling zombie falls, and then if they bleed, they explode. Okay. So if we come over here to fucking stand in stone circles, we're just gonna stand here to build mobs, and you can watch falling zombies by itself because we're not gonna die. Oh, thought it was standing in stone circles. I guess it's not. Like, you can see falling zombie by itself clearing waves on a 3-link. It's just falling zombie chance to bleed, fucking castle and stun. The zombie falls, the mob bleeds.
Heart and spirit burn.
Timu explode? I don't know, man. That looked like Timu explode. That was pretty strong.
Mistake. That's all it takes.
And there we die. For those of you who be like, oh my God, you died. Yes, we didn't have sustain because we only had zombies on. -1 mirror. I don't ever look at the rewards on any of the waves, so I never know what's coming. So, like, I never know what I lost.
That'll do.
Just close to leveling. We'll level today. We're new to crafting. Was watching the videos trying to understand the process of crafting the helmet. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? Yes. So, the way I did the helmet, and I don't know if it's the best way to do the helmet, is I grabbed Essence of Woe, because Essence of Woe, when used on a helmet, I was thinking about that, Yumi. I'm gonna fuck with that in a few minutes. Okay, so Essence of Woe on a helmet gives you the prefix modifier essences 52 to 58 maximum energy shield. When you do that, you can hit your helmet until you get tier 2, either percent increased energy shield or tier 2 life. When you do that, if you have a third prefix, you annul off the shit prefix. Once you annul off the shit prefix, you lock prefixes with prefixes can't be changed and either go reforge defense or reforge life. You hope to hit the one you need. If you miss, you annul the miss and start again. If you annul a good mod, you start from the ground up. Once you have your prefixes done, you go prefixes can't be changed, reforge chaos, and then you try to 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 chaos resistance tier 1. If you fill your suffixes, you use Eldritch currency to remove a suffix to prefix can't be changed, do it again. You couldn't turn on aspect of the spider. There'd be no room. Can you tell me how to get the scepter? You buy the scepter from a heist runner. You craft it to have +1 all spell skill gems using fossils, etheric, corroded, metallic, and shuddering. You annul down to 4, and then you fractured hit +1, and then after that you do a bunch of spamming with essences. But do one step at a time, and then when you're ready for the step after the fracturing step, we can walk you through it. Got it, thanks. If you have any more questions, let me know. If that's the case, wouldn't giving Falling Zombie 6 link be better? I mean, what are you linking with? I guess is the question at the end of the day. Like, what are you gonna link it with? You're just using the zombies to explode, right? Like, you just wanted to apply bleed and then explode. All those reservation shops, you need to be 1% life over your low life threshold. So if you take the life mastery, where is it? If you take the life mastery, I don't know where the fuck the life mastery is. Here, you count at low life at 55% or below. You have to be at 56% unreserved so that you can have infinite leech. If I understand it correctly, so that you're always leeching and the effects of leech are always on. So my initial guess is yes, you need them unless some big brain figures out some other crack shit. But on the YouTube video, there's literal like full on fucking people have posted like PhD level explanations of like leech and shit. I have no idea what the fuck they're saying or what the fuck is going on, but there's like 400 comments about like leech and how leech works and fucking shit. Good recipe, only 4 div sync. There you go, baby! Dang, dude. Tell me how to get the scepter. You buy the scepter from a heist runner. You did the scepter, thank you, sir. Leech's energy shield? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Your pet spider says hello. What up? I don't remember its name. What's your pet spider's name? Was it Gary? Sounds like it would be a Gary. I don't think Spooker pushed the podcast. Tyrone? It's enough internet for one day. See you after the ban? I'm not getting banned. I didn't read anything. I sat here looking pretty. That's my job. Look pretty. I don't do anything else. Hella pretty? Yep. It's got to be the gooning material while I do AFK shenanigans.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Thanks, man.
Hate begets hate.
You get free frags every time. It's pretty good.
Sliver of the winter
Just the goon 24/7.
tide of death is
I can see it.
relentless assault.
I can see it.
Lightning gives little warning.
Ladies and gentlemen, Yumi Senpai Femboy.
Torn to shreds.
Fucking crying, dude. Between fucking realism and this guy, dude, I'm dead. Holy.
The blood-soaked ground.
You get the helmet craft too? Sick. But scuffed because so long? Sick. At least we have clips that'll link to people. We made Arya's helm, boots, and gloves last night for like 80 divs. And that was including the Eldritch implicits. You have 100 million gold. My God. Guy cracked me up. Yeah, he's fucking wild. You can buy over quality stuff, but I thought the fracture stays on the bricked item. Like life or life regen? Oh. Can you suck my POB? I'm the one trying to get sucked. What do you mean? Why does everybody else want to get sucked?
Hate begets hate.
Shit was funny as fuck. Will had me dying last night, dude.
Death is swift.
You guys sucked how to get sucked. That's how it works. Yeah, the conflicting the helmet was the worst part. Yeah, conflicting the helmet was the worst part.
Relentless assault. Torn to shreds.
You gotta eat the yellow ice cream? Alright, calm down there, funneling your ass.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Try swapping shield charge to blade fall. My big worry with doing that is the lag, because I'm already lagging to fucking hell, dude.
Ground.
They're not 200. They're dog shit. All right, listen here. Fucking. Listen here. Fucking. Finds a mage blood. That girl found a fucking mage blood yesterday. I don't want to hear it, miss. suck my POB. Look at this fucking guy's name. The highest of item you found is only 20. Dang. I haven't even found a mage blood doing ultimatum yet. You believe this shit? Ridiculous. All I found was this stupid Calandra's touch that I gave to some random.
Ruin surrounds you.
You've dropped 17 mage blood this league.
A ruinous choice.
I really don't want to go buy maps now. Found a mage blade casually the other day. Can you believe you sold it when you knew you were going to need it? At least it wasn't piss yellow like what's his fucking nuts his name? White Dunes? Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry about it, Bob. I got it, man. It'll take me out of the fucking hell. Oh, God, I forgot. Hey, you show the Atlas tree that I'm farming Inscribed. It's just ultimatum nodes. Half these other nodes don't do tick. Like, these don't do anything. These don't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Fucking all this doesn't do anything. Fucking this doesn't do anything. It's just click ultimatum nodes. You have 100 dunes? I'll buy them all. P-Blood is amazing. Oh, we are learning more about fucking Yumi than... Whoa! P-Blood. Holy! Get me Adam Joe. My boy Adam Joe funneled milk into his ass. If we bring P-Blood together and milk and funneled an ass together, we'll have an unstoppable force. Thanks for the follow. Rot blood? Is that the blood money mage blood that you're selling? An Emmy sock puppet?
Everywhere your gaze falls.
Yes. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need them.
Lightning always strikes.
You're literally going to use them to do the exact same strat. What do you mean?
A prism of pain. The tempest.
A wee what? A wee what? A wee. Yep. All three are the exact same. The only difference with the boots is you want movement speed. So, pretty fun build. Thanks, Peggy. Did you see the update? I posted an update in the video description about the falling zombie chance to bleed and some shit. Yeah, with the boots, you just do it until you hit life, and then you veiled chaos for movement speed. Fractured prefix. The life regen plus chaos resistance seems such a pain in the dick to get. I'm out of touch, but I assume the zombies actually stats apply to the bleed, so it's high. I don't understand why the zombie does what it does, or how the zombie explodes how it explodes. It's very weird to me, but it's working. But inspired by this, that's fucking awesome. I always encourage people, Peggy, to like go out and fucking explore new options and do cool shit. So I am down with the sickness, homie. Falling zombies damage is a minion attack. That's what I was trying to ask last night. if that all the minion damage we were stacking is like your slam does 6k, which applies a 17k bleed, all unconfigured, so I assume that's the case. Holy. When you have 96% block, you can do whatever you want. Sure. That guy said only 8 mods. Oh, unfucking fortunate. Punch a nun? But I needed some for myself?
Hail, Godslayer.
40, 45. Your ability's useful? Use the AFK farm? Hell yeah, dude. We've updated it today with fucking fall. Oh shit. We've upgraded it today. We added in more damage from falling zombie. Falling zombie. Whoa, whoa. On the second screen. It was fun. And great. That's why I blight farmed, dude. Before I became a streamer and I like had a kid and I was working from home and stuff, I would just blight farm all day. It's the same thing. Falling zombie would be a cool band name. Would it be an Aussie tribute band? Missed 6 fractions in a row. Welcome to the club. Me too. It was fucking terrible. Making the weapon sucked my left nut. Spam 200 people. Yeah, no. Bob, okay, so listen. You never buy important shit at night during KR times. You always buy important shit during NA times because shit's cheaper. It's always better to sell shit at night during KR times. You make double the money. Hold on, let me put my shit away. Okay. Too good for my maps? You literally need them. Whatever, I've told this guy like 18 times he needs them. I'm taking them. Thank you, sir. 40 divs worth of scarabs? Yeah, I did the same thing. I bought 120 maps worth. Thank you, sir. No, stop. I have enough. Go farm. I'm done. I have enough.
As I am.
I'll tell you, surprisingly enough, the market has not fluctuated at all, and I'm surprised scarabs stayed the way they stayed. I just think a lot of people aren't doing Ultimatum, and I think a big part of it too is a lot of people don't believe, like, the amount of times I've had people like come in the stream and say, I don't think that's as profitable as you make it out to be, and I just look at them and I say, okay, and they say, yeah, there's no way. Like 400's fine. Yeah, people just don't want to believe that it's good at all. Like they don't believe it, and I say okay. I think the build is too expensive. Arya put it together last night for a mage blood and like 600 divs.
The flames bite on your heel.
And he like put it together by splurging. That's more than I've seen all league. Well, you know what you need. You can literally afford this build if you go farm essences for like 2 days. Still farming Betrayed?
Stray too far and find pain. You shall suffer your own blood. Your doom is dark.
639 including the mage blood. When Ultimatum is higher? Yeah, I don't understand.
Single touch.
I'm complaining in Reddit like why I'm poor after 2 months into the league. I was scared of base of cringe ritual streams, so I went ahead and bought a lot for myself for all of my needs.
Death's cold grip is
Probably like 50 divs you can start farming and just min-max. You can like yesterday, Arya bought like a base under Warlock, a base under Lich, and a base under Paladin boots, and it was like 1/10 of the price. And like, then he bought the body armor for the Merc to be crit immune, and that was like 6 divs versus 100 divs. Should I settle? Do you have money to keep going? I got it. Let's go. You can literally play this build if you go farm essences for like 2 days. You settled because of low? Yeah, just fuck it. Chat. It's okay to settle until you have more money. I don't have much drive. Might focus Ultimatum next league. If you can't make it this league, here's what I'm going to tell you. If you can't get off your ass and make it this league, in a league where everything is 50 divs an hour, and a market trend over the last 2 years that has only gone higher, you will continue to fail. If you say, I'll do better next league, just go do better now and use the remainder of this time to not blow donkey dick next league. You can literally right now, in the perfect market environment, practice not blowing donkey dick. But if you can't make it if you can't make it in this economy, in this environment, going, I'll do it next league means you're still just going to fail because you can't fail in a thriving, because you're failing in a thriving economy. None of the nodes matter. Just take Grueling Gauntlet, all the Ultimatum nodes. Because you don't take any of you take the Settlers nodes because maybe you find it. You're doing white maps, so none of these matter. You're barely finding Scarabs. Also, yes, rumor is next league is Giga Nerf League. Yeah, that's what Marcus said, that it's a big balance league. So, like, if you can't adjust and adapt to a market that's thriving, you're fucked going forward.
Lightning always strikes twice.
I legit made a penance brain character for 2 divines that can farm essences for 25 to 30 div an hour. After investing 1 hour, I can make 40 plus. Well, I'll be fucked, whatever. But instead of saying I'll be fucked, whatever, take our help and our advice, and instead of being a fucking, I was gonna say a bottom, but some people like that. Instead of being a bitch, be a leader. Be the skadoosh. Don't be douched on. Stop being douched on and go be the skadoosh. You should be douching on them. Mirror Shard XDD, it's starting. I want him to succeed so bad. I want him to succeed so bad. Like, I am desperately looking forward to the day where he's like, I fucking did it. And it's constantly the opposite. And I want him to succeed so bad. I do. I want to see him thrive and learn and be able to take this game by the balls. That's what I want to see. Ask the community for help. He comes by every night. He hangs on Discord every night. We give him the same talk every night. We tell him all the time, like, come on, man, you can do this. Let's go. Come on, man. I want him to succeed so bad. I want him to learn, because I know the day it clicks, it's like Tat. I don't know if you guys know Tat. It's like the day it clicked for Tat, it was like fucking like a snowball racing into a donkey's butt cheeks, man. Tat was just face first, fucking blah, 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 ding donging, making more fucking money than Tat knows what to do with. That boy is fucking to the moon and donkey ass cheeks. The day, yeah. And I see that in Skadoosh, man. I do. I think the day it fucking clicks for that guy, he's gonna fucking shit money so much that he's gonna fucking, Fucking around your PvE and checking if Cloak is better or not. It's generally squisher to Ellie, but it's almost immune to Fizz. That's crazy. I'll have to look later. Maybe we buy a cloak just to XDD with. By the way, what is your typical release cycle now that we're back to normal? They said October. Couldn't make more than 50 Vines League, then it just clicked. Now it's a Mirror League. That's what I'm saying, man. And that's why I keep yelling at him. I don't yell at him. I don't even know if he's even here anymore. I don't yell at him because I dislike the guy. I yell at him because I know he could fucking do it. Just like I know all of you fuckers can do it too, because I see it all the time. I see it all the time with people going, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. And then one day, little crybaby pussy ass bitch is like, I did it! And I'm like, isn't it nice to not be a fucking little scumbag? And they're like, I'm sorry, man, it was me the whole time. Reality is they're just not enjoying the game, but FOMO into it, or they make money because they unlock different problems. 0 to hero, do it with what money? I don't have money to buy stash tabs. Dude, I know he can fucking do it, and I believe in him to do it. But I mean, look how far you've come in the last 2 years, Matt, right? What if you make a second account and Venmo you for tabs? I would rather just like move all the currency to a tab, or a couple, like buy a couple of tabs, put them in the front, and have the tabs on this account. My friends on Discord call me an idiot every single day for bad decisions. You know the worst? I've learned that one of the things that a lot of players do that makes them weaker, and I learned this when I was playing Magic the Gathering way long ago. A lot of players swim in circles of friends who they perceive to be good, but in reality suck, right? So we like swim in this circle of individuals who aren't very good, and we never see past the circle of friends that we hang with, and we can never grow, right? So like, it's always really shitty because like, you're like, it used to be like the same thing. Like you would play at a card shop and you would play with your group of friends and you would go to tournaments and you would never get better. And the day that I realized that my friends sucked was the day that like, I was like, guys, we're bad. I think it was $10.
0 to hero money smile.
0 to hero money. All right, I'll think about it. And it's the same thing in Path of Exile. If your friends aren't making currency, your friends are Debbie Downers, your friends suck, you have to be like, guys, we're the fucking problem, right? And then you just like, when I played Magic and I realized that me and my friends, we weren't actually good, we were all fucking trash. We then went out and found out who was the best at the store we were at, and we ended up talking to them. And that player was so nice, and that guy was willing to teach us and willing to help us. And he taught us, and we learned so much that eventually we were like in his group of friends and we were all crushing people locally. We then go to a new shop and then realize we once again sucked all over again, and there was people better than us, and we made friends with people that were better than us, and we expanded our friend group. What people do in Path of Exile is they sit around with their poor friends, and their poor friends bitch that they're poor, and the guy bitches he's poor to fit in with the poorer people, and the rich people want to teach the poor people, but the poor people would rather bitch that they're poor because I don't know if they're circle jerking each other. I don't know if they're fucking butt chugging milk together. I don't know what they're doing, but the water's warm on the other side. Like, we want to help. How can you start off a league right now and not waste time in trash builds? Play any successful league starter. You just play any successful league starter because you have enough. There's so much information right now about what was and what wasn't successful. And you pick any league starter that was successful and you start. How do I find rich people? You're tired of being poor? You're richer than me. What the fuck? Till I went to PTs and met top players and started to webcam and practice them, can still be friends. Just can't use it. Yeah, you have to. You can't use people. Never use people, but befriend them, right? Like, become friends with people. Plateau and abort instead of saving and buying their next upgrade. Yep, that too. If I were to league start, if I were to 0 to hero right now, if we 0 to hero right now, like after Gauntlet, like say Monday comes around and we 0 to hero, right? Or like, actually, this week would be bad because Dean's here this week and I'm going to have less time to play. So the following week, or like maybe we'll do it while Dean's here. I don't know. If I were to league start right now, I would play Poison Concoction in the campaign on Pathfinder, get to maps, farm Poison Concoction to bouncing, get to tier 16 maps, and then I would farm Beast until Mirror. That's what I would do. I would just play Poison Concoction of Bouncing until it got to the point where it almost insta-killed Beast or insta-killed Beast and farm Beast to a Mirror. You'd have a Mirror maybe like a week. Maybe week and a half. Taught me a lot about only patterns and lines I never think about. Yep. We used to play and we used to take lines and then we would write down the lines we were taking and what happened for the next 2 or 3 turns. And then we would reverse the game by like putting cards back through the notes that we played, and we would take different lines just to see what would happen. Considering your tips and content, I'm filing enough currency to get a mirror gear for an instacker. This is the richest I've ever felt since starting in 2020. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I sit and delve until resonators are 4C, and I wake up with mage blood and 600 plus. Yep, I have friends that do that too. Yep. This is the first league I had headhunter week 1. So like 2 days of farming and GG 0 to hero done. I got an idea for 0 to hero. Only give yourself 2 hours a day for all the fuckheads that says, well, I'm a dad and I have 1 to 2 hours a day to play. I would take like 2.5 weeks, right? Hello, good morning, wife says hi. Good morning, wife! I like your husband. Cheers to you nailing a good guy. I did lab till Peacock. It took me 6 hours once. Leagues are 4 months long. See, the problem, Pez, is... The big problem is Farmer's doing 0 to hero right now. Right? He's 0 to hero right now. Farmer dropped a mage blood, and his chat said that's unrealistic, it's unfair, you can't use it. You can't calculate it into your odds because normal people wouldn't find a mage blood. And he said, chat, but I started 0 to hero, I did the strats that you told me, and I dropped a mage blood. How is that not fair? And they wouldn't let him calculate 0 to hero for dropping a tier 0. So no matter what hoops you jump through to please people, people will bitch. Because you were luckier than me. That chat's toxic. I told somebody in that chat once that Sanctum was really good. And he called me an idiot. Thank you, PUB. I have it open. I'm looking at it. I was literally looking at the Cloak of Flames, the fucking Giant Slayer helmet, the Leviathan gloves, the rivet, the fucking Endurance Charge boots. I think all of you guys who, I don't want to call people pathetic. I don't want to bash on people, right? Like, I know we make the jokes and stuff, but I really don't want to bash on people. You're currently susceptible to steel charge waves. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I honestly think, no joke, I honestly think all players have the strongest chance and opportunity to literally thrive, but they choose to not. The only way to get lucky? I say that all the time. You have to, if you aren't putting yourself in a position for it to happen, it can never happen. You have to. And like, when I mean this is like, oh, well, I'm not farming tier 17, blah, 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 blah. All you have to do is kill mobs, and you're putting yourself in a position for it to happen. Let's go, let's go! Dang, dude! I'm gonna tell people to farm that. They'll make money. Instead, they refuse and reroll and go do Alk and go. I farmed on stream 2 mirrors in 6 days doing essences. Granted, to be fair, I played like 6 or 7 hours a day, but I did it in 6 days because I was going on a vacation. I needed to get the mirror so that I had it for when I came back from vacation. People told me essences weren't profitable, and I lied. I then came back from vacation, got told essences were shit money, farmed another mirror doing essences in like 3 days.
This time you will finally lose.
I then stopped doing essences and went to Sanctum and got told Sanctum was shit, and proved I was making 100 divs an hour and got told Sanctum was shit. Who told you that? I have DM receipts. I then went to farm Breach, took off Chaos Orbs on my filter because every map dropped like 6 Divines worth of Tinks, and got told it was unprofitable because I was leaving Chaos Scours and Gem Cutters on the floor. Had to turn them back on to please people. I then went to Alva, made money doing Alva. Chat complained that it was too laggy. I then re-rolled to Ultimatum, dropped 2 mirrors, got told Ultimatum's not profitable. I'm biased because I dropped 2 mirrors.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Were mirrors 1.1k at the time? They weren't, but the cost of everything fluctuates evenly across the board. So, for example, it doesn't matter that mirrors are 1.1k or 500 divs. What matters is you invest your divines in the mirror shards and not be silly, because everybody always makes that argument, but you bought your mirrors at 500 divines or you bought your mirrors at 800 divines. Is irrelevant when the price of divines is all like doing what divines do, right? So like, it doesn't matter what the cost of mirrors are if you invest your money properly. People who sit and hold divines are, can I say dumb? Like, you shouldn't at this stage in the league be sitting on divines. Every time you can buy a mirror shard, you should be buying a mirror shard. Because I had this conversation last night. Where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. I literally had this conversation last night. I said, if shit breaks, we'll figure it out. After you own everything and you have X amount left over, turn everything into mirror shards, because he borrowed a mirror from me, right? He borrowed a mirror, he's got to pay back a mirror. So I said to him, turn all your money into mirror shards, and every X div you buy a shard. When you're at like 17 to 19 shards, price out shard versus mirror, and usually you can sell 18 to 19 shards and buy a mirror. That's how I handle big fucking loans. I go in just enough to get it rolling, convert the rest of the mirror shard, and just blast. Mirrors are on a downward trajectory right now. Even better. I'm the type of guy that has 0 divines, 0 chaos. Yeah. You have 700 divines sleeping. What do? Buy mirror shards! Buy Hinakora's locks! Buy reflecting mist! Buy anything that trends upwards! Why do I get it? That guy's not an idiot. That guy's actually a good buddy of mine.
Returns.
But like,
Welcome home.
look at the trend. Thank you for the sub. Look at the trend. Like, if you guys haven't done it, like, look at the trend on Hinakora's locks. Look at the trend on House of Mirrors. You guys should be like, think about where Hinakora's locks were a week ago. 2 weeks ago. Locks actually went down, but look where they were 2 weeks ago. Think about all the locks you could have bought 2 weeks ago. And everybody's like, oh, but go to Divines. You know what about Divines? Something really interesting about Divines. Divines are down. Divines have stayed the same the entire league. Everything else has gone up. Divines are still the same and everything else has gone up. You don't keep them. You should always spend your money. Listen, chat. If you drop a Mage Blood on day 1 and you're not playing a Mage Blood build, and you could spend your Mage Blood on day 1 and your day 1 Mage Blood buys you Headhunter, Bow, you sell your shit to buy your gear to get rolling. You sell everything until you have enough to the point where you don't need to invest anymore and you can do your farming strategy at peak performance. You don't need to spend more money to one-shot shit harder. You just want to get to the point where you one-shot shit and you do things efficiently. Once you're at the point where you one-shot shit and do shit efficiently, all money you make should be invested into something else until you want to buy big ticket item. So if you're saving for a mirror, you invest in mirror shards. If you're saving for a mirror, you invest in Hitakora's locks. If you're saving for fucking, I don't know, anything, you invest in other things. My day 2 Mage Blood got Headhunter per Genesis, 1300. Yeah, exactly. Should I buy mirror shards then? I mean, what are you doing with your divines? Having them depreciate? It's like, I'm not a stockbroker and I'm not a financial advisor, right? But like, what do you do when you have money in real life? Do you just hide it under the mattress? Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have jobs and invest in like retirement, right? But I'm pretty much fully geared now. Yeah, don't sit on divines, invest it. Saving for a POF Sublime would be saving for a mirror. It's the Sublime's a mirror, right? And divines trend downwards, right? And mirror shards and everything trend the same direction, like up or down. So yeah, you would invest in mirror shards. Did you say? Yes. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes. I have done it on stream. You can buy mirror shards in the morning, NA, for cheaper and sell them at night for more. You can literally, yeah, dude, you can literally have like 19 mirror shards and look at the price. Sometimes, not always, sometimes 18 or 19 mirror shards is the same price as a mirror. Have you guys ever looked at like, right now 20 mirror shards are set. Adam, how much are House of Mirrors? Since I'm in an ultimatum, I can't look it up. Adam, how much is one House of Mirrors card?
Be torn to shreds. The vapors are innocent.
Wait till you see this one, chat. Many people don't know this. House of Mirrors is 167. 9 House of Mirrors to a mirror. How much are mirrors? House is 1/7 of a mirror. So 7 house cards is 1 mirror. I really enjoy your build, but don't have currency do the same way like you did. Are there ways to make it more cheap, like crit reduction on item? You can buy 1 step down on bases, and you can buy the body armor, and put it on a merc. Aria Death in chat, Divinity, just built it last night. Is the stream laggy? Yes. Ultimatum lags the stream. Yes. It's out of my control. I can't help it. It's way laggier than Alva. Everybody seems to be fine with it. Why they're fine with it, I don't know. Yes, Ultimatum lags everything. Way worse than Alva. Slideshow. Yes. I'm aware. Yes. This is why I didn't want to do Ultimatum when I was doing Alva. You cannot imprint on a fracture item. No. It should be fine now, because it caught up again. It's back? Yeah, everything had to catch up again. Thanks, I see it happen all the time. This is way worse than yesterday. I mean, I just have to restart my computer. It's just where we're at. I can restart my computer. All right, so here. I'll do this in front of everybody now. Let's grab a calculator. Okay, first things first. How much is our mirrors? If I sell a mirror, it's 160. If I buy a mirror, it's 164. So, 1064. Okay. House of mirrors. Okay. So 1064. House of mirrors. To buy a house of mirrors is 168. To sell a house of mirrors is 166. Okay. So 164 divided by 166 is 6.4 cards. A lot of items do this, right? It's 9 House of Mirrors to a mirror. In reality, House of Mirrors should be, in reality, 1064 divided by 9. They should be 118, 119, 118, whatever. But they're 168. You run them white, you run 2 bribings, 1 inscribing, and 1 catalyzing. This is what I mean, chat. You could be sitting on divines, or you could be investing them. Now, let's look. Mirrors 164. Sometimes, just sometimes, mirror shards don't equal a mirror. So mirrors are 53. So 164 divided by 53 is 20.07. So like Adam said, if you were to invest in mirror shards and buy a mirror, it is 7 divines cheaper. Right now, that price will be higher. You'll make more money on your mirror shards 12 hours from now, or like 8 hours from now when Korea wakes up. But you make money on the mirror shard. The Paladin boot base is so that you can have % life regeneration. I can't get gold because of things. Go play the game and kill mobs and you'll get gold. You'll be fine. Playing shrine stacking higher than KB cock. My wife says, what the fuck am I even watching? This is what I mean, chat. Like if I were to do like even like Hinakora's locks, right? Like I can buy a lock at 146 and it looks like in a little bit they'll be 150. So if I buy a lock now and sell it in a few hours, I make divines. It's a small amount of divines, but your money appreciates. But if I sit on divines for chaos, like if I go buy a divine right now for 192 and in a few hours it appreciates to 193, I made 1 chaos. Locks, yesterday locks were 133 buyout. There's tons of ways to profit and do well in Path of Exile. Just, you have to be willing to do it. There's tons and tons and tons of small things that like appreciate in value while other things depreciate. And this is what we try to keep telling people and they don't want to listen. They're always going down. Divines are never going up. All right, what's the point of glancing blows? What are we looking for here? You don't have unfaltering? What is unfaltering?
perfect.
You think your high roll lasts for 30 years an hour? I'm definitely taking way more damage. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm wondering why glancing blows too. It's noticeable. Like, you definitely notice you take more damage. You don't have the anoint, that's why? Ah. It double dips with some block masteries. I see what you're saying. Causing them to be way more than double. Oh. Look, chat, more divines. Chat, look, we've made 8, 16, 24, 28, 36, 42, 50, 54, 55, 56, and just raw divs, just XDDing, talking to chat. $58. The chest doesn't have a life mod. It does not. You miscounted. Oh, did I? Sick. Even more money. Your math's a bit off. Same shit. I'm bald, not fucking smart, unfortunately. The smooth from my head goes straight to my brain. This does not have a life modifier on it. None of this stuff is tagged life, so it works. That's also, chat, not including the 9 divines from the Calandra's touch that we gave away. You know the guy we XDD handed the Calandra's touch to? That's also not including that. How often were you using Harvest to reroll? Every single time. Life Force is also going up. I mean, how many are you rolling to? I rolled to like 9 different essences. I didn't only roll to like 1 or 2 essences. I always roll to like 9 different essences. I'm not a only spite or whatever kind of guy. I roll to like all the good ones. Like, even if I've made like, you know, some people are like, oh my God, but you only make 5C a click. And I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. 5C is 5C, lick my nuts. But yeah, I rolled to like 9 different good ones, dude. There should only right now be like 4 or 5 bad ones that you roll off of. And the life force price becomes whatever, because when you hit the good ones, it just pays for everything. And then everything else becomes free. I was using the ones you listed in the description. Did you happen to check the market value on all of those before you just blindly rolled? Serious question. Why don't you do Nico? Because I got lazy. $8 total? Did you check the market value on those and see if there was any more? Would you say this is stronger? They do different things. I don't know, Josh. I haven't done Essence in like 4 days, so I'd have to put a character together and go Essence farm. But according to what Adam said, he was just doing it and it was fine. And I trust Adam on it, but I don't know. What did I just die to? Whatever. Rez? I think I died to dots, right?
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead.
Win back your pride.
I had the same random death just to being res on cap for 0.1 seconds. Okay. It was the dot. I gotta pay attention more, man. I'm never gonna level. Nah. Tell me, baby girl, cause I need you low. So it's dot and it's not. Divining them re-rolls the skill. Everything else is going out.
Your blood betrays you.
Just noticed that triangle last week. The only thing I can say is check market prices on everything and double triple check shit.
The wind conspires.
You always, every time I do essences, I reroll essences. Why not carry an with you? Because smooth brain.
Begins hate.
To be honest with you, just smooth brain.
A sliver. Winter of the world.
No other real reason. I stop one is a decent one.
Ruinous choice. Relentless assault.
That's a fair rebuttal. Yeah, I just never thought of it, to be honest with you.
Be torn to shreds. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Off of my ulti you're on? Good old nameless ritual. Thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks. What's up? You have a tab for me already? It's full of shit already. Thoughts are killing you? I don't disagree. Like I said when I typed back, I tried it and died. You have a favorite farming strat so far? I watched your Breach video. It looked like a good one. I like Breach a lot. Breach is fucking sick. I like Blade a lot. I like the Ultimatum farm that I'm doing now, minus the lag. There's a couple things that I really like. What Pantheons? Arakali and Tukohama. You're weak? Are you rerolling this? Buy an Omen?
What have you got for me?
I forgot again. I forgot again, dude. I fucking forgot, dude. They're so expensive! Fuck that, dude. Flying by the seat of my balls. How do you deal with dots at the moment? You only die to like the giga combination of dots and try to not be stupid. Dude, I'll be honest with you. The only way I die to dots is if I'm not paying attention, and I've stopped paying attention to what I'm doing a minute ago. Dude, I don't pay attention to fucking. Oh, I know why it's lagging. Because I listened to Will. This should fix my problems.
Lightning gives little warning.
You're finished.
I remember I changed some stuff around. This should fix a lot of my problems.
Swift.
Nope, maybe not. Maybe. Looking good, looking good.
Time is your enemy.
You can buy 10, they're resellable. What if I die 10 times?
Death's cold grip.
Crazy lag stop. I forgot I changed the frame rate to test some stuff during the Alva farm, and I realized that it was probably cooking my fucking FPS. And my computer's not overheating anymore. Is crit really the problem visible without the crumpling gear? Not really. You could just put the fucking garb of the ephemeral on.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, my CPU's not throttling anymore. Holy shit, we fixed it.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Is limiting back? Yes. I literally just changed my FPS down to. I noticed immediately because I clicked off the game to answer Gilly. And I saw the FPS improve drastically. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong here.
The tempest is nigh.
My background FPS is 240.
Death is swift.
Yeah, just lower shit, man. It looks better, right? The game's not freezing as much, right? We're good now.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If I enable DL, if I change any of these settings, my shit crashes and breaks. The only thing I can change without my shit crashing and breaking is the FPS.
Ruin is all around.
Game's still pixelated a lot. Chat, is it still pixelated? before going DLSS. Which setting is that under? I'm willing to try it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna blow up my computer. I'm willing to give it a try. The upscale mode? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Do not use DLAA. Well, I have it on DLSS. All right, you guys tell me.
Steel and pain. Lightning gives little warning.
You're using DLAA at the top? What do I change that to?
Death's cold grip is extreme. Ruin surrounds you.
This looks a little choppy.
An unstoppable time. Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
So does it look better now or does it look worse now?
Thunder and lightning abound.
You must hate me. I thought we're married.
Hate begets hate.
Same-ish. It looks like a Minecraft fucking thing on my end. It looks terrible on my end.
Horde adapts.
You know, a ring on my finger. I'm just waiting for you to come hang out with me. It, like, on my end, the game looks terrible.
You shall suffer your own bile. A slither in the winter.
This is a double mirror now. Nothing.
The tempest is nigh.
For the tanks, the GPU. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for you guys, because you guys bullied me off of fucking Alva and the game lagging and freezing, and I put this together and sold all my Alva shit, unfortunately, this is the bed we lie in. So, if it's a little laggy now today, my options are restart my computer and we see if it fixes it, or we all simultaneously eat the biggest bag of dicks. Now, I'm not one for nomming on some dick. And while some of you might want to nom on some dick, but we're all nomming together. Stream's running out of bitrate. It's not a PoE setting. It could be a restream setting. It could just be restreams having an aneurysm today. You're not doing Microsoft PowerPoint presentations? It could also be Restream because I use Restream as simulcast between two platforms, and Restream could also be having an aneurysm. You have more, I mean, there's a lot of you guys in here. You guys are all gonna nom together. It's a big fucking circle jerk at the end of the day. I'm just gonna sit here and keep farming Ultimatum. You have enough dicks to go around. Some of us can nom a lot of dicks. I gotta tell you, dude, that is the funniest shit that I've read in a minute. That is definitely the funniest shit I've read in a minute. It could also be my internet. My internet has just been fucking ass cheeks all week. You'll be in the video compilation thumbnail again? Dude, when you guys told me I was in that dude's video compilation thumbnail, I thought that was the funniest shit. Ice cream dick? When you were saying that last night in the Discord, I had no idea what you guys were talking about sticking your dick in ice cream for. I came back from the bathroom and all I heard you tell MB was you stick your dick in ice cream, and I was so confused. Like, I walked to the bathroom, I came back, and you and him were laughing about dick and ice cream. No clue what the fuck y'all talking about. Ice cream dick? Ice cream so good. Nom nom nom. Chat, does anybody happen to have on them that weird zombie scepter that nobody ever loots? By some miracle? Fucking, what is it called? Grasp of dicks or some shit? Dude, I just spent 200 chaos to turn in some div cards. It does work? What does it do? Boom, boom, clutch out. All right, there, fucking speed racer. Lightning McQueen over here. You're eating beans right now? Please, sir, do not fart in the fucking chat.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief.
Oh, wait, if we're gonna try this, let's fucking risk our EXP again like an asshole. All right, let's see what happens. We cap out. There's just not enough zombies that fall. And boys and women don't fart. Don't ask where I know this from. It literally looks the exact same. What kind of dictatorship is this? The explode range is fucking huge though. Whatever's going on with this is making the max falling's 100. Yeah, but we never get to 100. Like we're never dropping more than like 2 or 3 at a time. The explosions are way more, this is way more noticeable.
That'll do.
Because the Merc takes a hit for me? That bastard. That son of a... My Merc adds like a bajillion% damage though, so like, I mean, he can hang. Right? Like, he could stay. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Then enchant AoE on it.
You shall suffer your own bile.
But we have Malediction already. They touch you, you're dead? Whoa, whoa, whoa. They should be touching me. I'm the pretty one here. Your Merc's looking more... Dude, I spent like 100 something divs on my Merc last night. I wanted to vomit.
Victory requires a keen eye. Ruin reaches for your opponents bring night's madness.
Look, chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wow. I should press the button.
The rhythm of
Beep, 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 beep. What's my level 100 point going into? These nuts? I have no idea. Honestly, God, I have no idea. All the falling zombie info you need. Can you DM them to me in Discord? I'm gonna lose that.
all the colors of death.
I would like to see Mercs go core, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's that. Okay, so that was my initial thought, Yumi, and that's the point that I said I was gonna do in the video. That's been the leading front runner. What did you try to do with the Merc? Well, first I need to pee. Second off, if you type ! block, there's a POB for the Merc, but the Merc stacked malevolence effect. So if you want to go read about the Merc, the POB is in the video description, but I have to pee. Hello. What have I missed? Anything exciting? I can kill a map boss. Fuck. I forgot I had little Twizzler bites. So I grabbed a small handful of Twizzler bites. Nom nom, baby. Nom nom. Chat, what's everybody's plan for tomorrow? For the gauntlet?
Ruin surrounds. A single touch.
What do we play? Sleep?
You shall suffer your own bile.
Level 2?
Unpredictability.
Totems, I'm listening.
Hate begets hate.
Whatever Garoth is playing. 51 crap? Uh-oh.
Contamination moves swiftly.
August 29th. Did you find a way to solve the degen death? We've tried a couple different things today. But
Death is swift.
nothing's been too crazy.
Blood is the source of life.
We're gonna do these 6 scarabs and then we're gonna run all of our fucking. Oh, I gotta kill a map boss. Fuck. CR damage is okay for single target for bosses. I don't know what the fuck, how the fuck something hit him, but that motherfucker he ate. He died. Nice. Oh, we have a map in already. We still have 46 days worth of gold. Sick.
Is this some farcical joke?
I don't know what I want to do, chat. I'd like to find some more cool shit doing Ultimatum, but I feel like there's not much more cool shit to find.
The school comes.
So I'm torn. Oh my god, are these two bots that joined the fucking Discord? Uh-oh. Time to teach us how to delve? Not trying any bow builds? No, I don't plan on doing any bow builds this league. The only bow build I thought about doing would take me like 15 mirrors to put together. I don't know if I want to get like 15 mirrors to put together. How do I run my maps? White. Do I have my current Alice anywhere? Just click all the ultimatum nodes. Nothing else matters. Don't kill the market. Just click the ultimatum nodes. Nothing else matters. 2 bribings, 1 catalyzing, 1 inscription. I should probably just make a video on this. And just be like, this is how I'm doing grueling gauntlet ultimatums. Sephiroth! Big money, big money! How to make an armor stacker for Valdo maps? I thought about making an instacker, like instacking sniper Valdo maps. Damn, the Sephiroths didn't double. Unbelievable. You believe this shit, chat? It took mine 1.5 days. I just put them on Faustus and I let them sit. Mine sold this morning. I made 20 divs from Sephiroths. They just take a minute to sell. You just gotta let them sit.
Relentless assault.
That's where mine are sitting. Yeah, mine took like a day and a half. The problem is you're waiting for individuals to buy like, you're waiting for people to get like X amount of cards and they buy one for a divine, right? So it's just a matter of like, you're waiting.
Torn to shreds.
Just set them and forget them. Unless you want money now, then you like, you know.
To shreds. Dance of death.
Mentally and currency wise, what step are you on? Are you at the fracture step or post fracture step?
Miasma spreads.
Just do it without the +1 all. Just fuck it. It's not that much of a loss ish. Be fine. I'd like to eventually re-roll mine to tier 1 dot, but you're at the fracture step. Oh yeah, that part's fucking yup. You're using resonators, right? 4-socket resonators for +1 all.
Fire always spreads.
Yep, it's like 4 or 5 resonators at a time. You got so bored you're farming Uber Maven. What are you looking for? Anything? You get anything cool yet? Look at Divine. Divine. Whoa. Inscription, catalyzing, and 2 bribing.
Your enemies hasten.
Thank you, you're welcome.
I see fire.
5 down. I only map so much. I've dealt almost 1K. I've highest at 100 blueprints, just running out of stuff. I have 2 of those bastards. They're sleeping right now. Don't wake them up, please.
Your opponent
They'll wake up soon enough and be like, I want food. Where's my food? Give me food. And I'm like, please shut up. Is Frost good? Frost is pretty good, yeah. They pay for themselves because the orbs of conflict. Are you doing regular? Or are you doing Uber?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I assume you're doing regulars.
Will ruin rise suddenly. Faith and intellect learn life.
You love cats? Mine are nice. They're just pains in the asses, man.
Your arteries constrict. Your blood betrays you.
Just huge pains in the asses.
Ruin surrounds. A single touch may spell your death calls.
I gotta start looking at the rewards, man. I'm so itching to know what all these drop.
Be torn to shreds.
Torn to shreds. Wow. Oh my god, we're back to 90%. We're back to positive experience. You think it's positive? Yeah, E-Miracle does it every league. Yeah, E-Miracle does it on cheat in every league.
The vapors are in the
That's why I give him a lot of credit, because he's like the person who figured a lot of it out. In the video for this, there's a spreadsheet for E-Miracle, and it has all the information on how to like start it as a league starter.
Your doom is dark.
How you like zombies? They're fucking sick. They're a lot of damage. They'll nuke it. They haven't nuked it in like 8 leagues though.
No rest for the wicked.
They're not gonna nuke it. It'll be fine. Alva's definitely more likely to get nuked than this. Progressively more of a problem? How's it more of a problem? Serious inquiry. How's Ultimatum for currency? Literally infinite. Get an omen if you don't have one? I'm not paying those monies. We're gonna big dick not die. It's time to not die. No. Unless I left it on the ground. If I left it on the ground, it's gone now. Scammed? Loser! I'm taking my ring back.
Your victories will not continue. Relentless assault.
You die rather
Torn
well.
to shreds.
I'm taking my ring back.
To shreds. Hate begins.
Chat, what time is the gauntlet tomorrow? Does anybody know?
The wind conspires with will suffer your own bile. Ruin life suddenly.
25 hours, 26 hours. Oh, it starts late.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Chat, why is the most common question I get with this build, can this run Ultimatum, or Simulacrums? Am I missing something here? Am I missing some important thing?
Blood is the source of life.
Can this run Sycamus? It can sick these. No. I'm sure I can use simulacrums, right? Like, there's like not a world where I like can't run a sim, right? Right? Like, I can't imagine a world where this can't do a simulacrum. Suck your POB? Whoa, buddy.
Rare is the breath of
Sim most likely delete. I'm gonna delete you. Ugh. I'm going to a sim after this. Just try one. We're doing it. We'll do it. It'll be fine, right? Nothing bad will happen.
tide of death is
The first exposure, Scorch will kill you. Nah, dude, it'll be fine. You're cooked. No way. You did wave 15-5? Why is this not connecting? Oh, are they dead? No. Fuck me, man. I needed to listen to something. And I think my headset's dead. No, shit. No. Run a Valdo's map? No.
inescapable.
My stupid ass AirPods were dead.
Confront that.
The only chest is 600. Don't just buy a Garb of the Ephemeral. You literally don't need this chest. This guy is just a flipper. This guy's just trying to take advantage of fucking people, man.
An arrow falls.
That guy's waiting for an RMT dude to buy it.
Your doom
It's gonna take 9 years to kill the boss. You should be fine. What do you mean? You just put on the fucking ring that lets you summon little dudes, so you constantly have shit going on.
unpredictability adds ruin arrives suddenly.
Just completed the Powerful Pursuit solo. Never done this before. What is the power? Which one is that? I don't know which one that is. I don't remember. Oh, that one. It's on the bottom. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats, the Ubers. It took me 6, dude. It took me 6 as well. All right, so we have one more wave of these. Or one more of this. Yeah, it took me 6 fractures as well. The 4-socket resonator sped it up a lot. And then we'll go into a sim after this, I guess.
Is this some farcical joke? No rest.
What chest should I buy? Garb of the Ephemeral? For your Merc to be crit immune. If you even want it, you might not even need it. Just block, forehead.
You shall suffer your own body. Relentless assault.
Or you can like corrupt 51 more chests and pray, but I wouldn't do that either.
No defense will be enough.
2.5. Sims bore the shit out of me, man. This game sucks.
Predictability.
I think you only do like 3 Ubers.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Nothing affects it if you're doing only inscribed ultimatums. You run 16s white. The only time you care about running map modifiers or map effect is if you're farming specifically catalyst. Which percent mob HP is minimum you do on inscriptions? 30. All the 30s should be vendored together. All the 70s should be vendored together. All the 120s and all the 200s. Don't mix and match. Always vendor the same ones of the same tier together. Otherwise, you're gonna just delete good ones. White 16 beast farming all league. Let's go.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
I get bored of Alva and Abyss so much. Thank you. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask, man.
You shall suffer your own body.
Definitely don't mind offering help.
Be torn to shreds.
Sacred Orb. This fucking game. Who's trying to loot a Sacred Orb in this bitch? Oh god, this layout sucks too. What do you guys do when you get these bad layouts? You just re-roll them? This is your first time PoE and you love it? Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice tech. Yeah, E-Miracle was like a fucking legend when he told people about that one. Two bribing, one catalyzing, one inscribed. Just stand where the meat's in the one? Stand where? Right here? For the bridge on the path and make a T? So like here, right? They'll come to me? Kind of funny, isn't it? Holy dude. I've had that same one happen. I've hit that same exact fracture. Chat, we've gotten 6 reward tiers. It's like the Walmart version? What is? Oh my god, we're only on wave 4! Simon Says is fucking me? Just port out, port in when it's Simon Says. Or use Val Arctic Armor and just XDD fucking Val Arctic Armor through it. Standing there and doing ultimatums? Oh, I get what you're saying. That's so funny. All right, wave 5. So far, so good, chat. Looking for these stragglers is the worst part of this. Oh my god, dude. The fucking stragglers. Fracture percent crit on the damage sensor is the 8th one. Oh no. You could always just say fuck it and just roll minion damage and dot multi and just play without the +1. I mean, it's a little bit of less damage, but fuck it, right? You failed 7? Yeah, I failed 6. But I guess if you're already this deep into fracturing, do you really stop? Some new links in zombie fall. Chance to bleed, cast and stun, raising zombie of falling. I actually updated the POV in the description of the video. I never knew that. I never knew that. That's fucking cool. I never knew that, Joshua. No, not at this point. That's right. You don't let that scepter win. Don't you let that fucking scepter win. You're gonna fucking flip fortunates just to make it. I'm surprised we haven't had a boss yet. I don't even see the coast. Oh, he's down there. Look, there he goes, chat. Look, there he goes. You guys selling gear and putting everything at House of Mirrors in a Gamba? I mean, that's a surefire way to never come back for the league. But if you feel like you're done, I'm never a fan of deleting and gambling all my shit, right? Because you never know when you want to play again, and you never know when you want to do a map again, you know? Destructive play Shaper Rotas? Good idea. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never a big fan of gambling all my shit. But gambling all your shit guarantees you don't come back. So, like, I always just, like, I don't know, shutting the game off and keeping my shit and playing if I ever want to, like, run a map or two. You've reworked it into being a full 8-mod grueling gauntlet farmer. Actual insanity. Need PoE 2? Yes. You can type exclamation point block. There's an entire video with an upgraded description and a bunch of POBs and full explanation of what's going on. Hi, hello, New York. What wave are we on? 9? Yeah, Sims bore the fuck out of me. The game's eating so much of my time, but it's so fun. It's a good game. And you go face breakers and sim farm like no tomorrow. Back when Sims were good, man. Back when Sims were good. Coastus is alive, chat. Coastus is dead, chat. Am I gonna do the gauntlet tomorrow? Yeah, I just gotta figure out what I want to play. Maybe we just like follow suit like everybody else and click Astral Commander. Maybe we follow suit and click whatever else he's playing. Maybe we follow suit and just die on the beach and call it a good time. Look, chat, Soul Eater. Look, chat, he's dead. Chat, that Soul Eater mob died to falling zombies. Chat, I heard the fizz pop. That zombie, that Soul Eater fucker just died to falling zombies. Let's go! Let's go! Good thing about Sims' voice underneath 13 divs and Megalomania with Pro Bono bonus player. This is gonna be 50 to hit the other levels. Dude, if we drop a voices, we're IDing it. Chat, our damage is, for not having Chieftain explode, our damage is insane. You guys see this shit? Victory Grinder? There are no coincidences. It does say Victory Grinder. That's so funny. We've gotten 6 rewards on every wave, too, which is fucking wild. Oh, Megalomaniac. Megalo. 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 What do we get? Hit. Force multiplier. Magnifier. Sadist. Wait, that seems insane. Wait. Isn't this insane? Look, chat. Kosis. Look, chat, Kosis. Whoa, you can get double split personality in one wave? I didn't know that was a thing. Max energy shield. 2 divines. Max life, max mana. Dog shit. Can this simulacrum build run ultimatums? Possibly get one. There was 2 bosses in that wave? Local got 2 voices in one wave. I didn't even know there was a second boss in that wave. Uh-oh. That's it, chat. We're cooked. Now we have no damage. Good thing we brought this ring with us. Because you can't get to 100. Why is this wave nothing dying? What's on this wave that's stopping everything from dying? Can we not kill this Kosis all of a sudden? Oh, you're not killing the summons, they despawn after 3 seconds. So is simulacrums just a matter of don't get unlucky? Is that what it is? Don't get unlucky. The key is to never let Kostas be alone. Just bum rush him. Ah, it's fine. Thank you, though.
Don't blink.
Hunters have to rush Kostas. Oh, so that's just what I did wrong. I just didn't go straight to Kostas. Okay, reasonable. Yeah, see, it's fine. Okay, so just rush Kostas, it's fine. Hey, what's up, Ian? They're at 4.5. Go look for him. It's always a 1 in 3, man. It's always just a 1 in 3. Oh my god, did he win? Did he lose? All right, so this is wave 14. This wave, chat, had double fizzes extra. Should be approximately 7. Did you miss? Did you get it? Headsman's been the real MVP in this, chat. Headsman's been like the giga MVP doing this. You ripped? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, wave 15. Of course I missed. Stop doing that. Still miss forehead. No, please, fuck! Ah, you bastard!
You're finished.
Well, we're cooked because he spawned on the top away from everything. Can you get Val Breach? Oh, you know, that would do it. Yeah, Val Breach would do it. Rip. I mean, it's just unlucky. So you can do Sims fine as long as Kosis doesn't spawn away from everybody. Val Breach kills you? No, it won't. You just have to not be stupid. Yeah, you just have to cast it while not being stupid. It's just a matter of like, yeah. We had two, count them, two in there. Yeah, you just you just go to a spot where it's safe to cast and you cast it so you don't die. And you're fine. Strangle grass? What an amulet. Unlucky. Strangle grass is a fun one. Weapon swap has Val Breach. Hey, what up, bro? All right, chat, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 into 8, 16, 24, 32, 36, 40. So we're gonna start with one divine. Here we go. What's up, Miss Nancy? How are you today? Hilarious, I'll craft and settle. Oh! It's good.
Your victories will not continue.
How are you, Mr. Swipe of Antes? He wants to see you every day. Time apart's okay. But I mean, fuck it, if you're having a good time. There's 100 is on this crap. I get it, man. Mr. Swipe's panties? Ask him where he slept the other night. Pow chicka wow wow. That's cool, man. I'm happy for you, dude. I hope it works out. If you give me the link to it, I'll turn it on.
This trial will see your downfall.
Just drop my first log. Let's go! This is so long since I had somebody in my life. Let's go! Added. There you go. Dope. I'm chilling, man. You know, got my own shit going on, farming the vines, hanging out, doing the thing. You know, I'm okay. A little tired though, but I'm okay. Exploding zombie simulator. We do indeed have Ray Zombie of Falling in. Fucking Gilly's so funny. Oh, it's stone circles. I saw you message me about that. I want to see the Hell Clock update. I'm excited for it. Damn it, chat. I was just sitting there, fucking not doing anything. Rune wailing away on me. Ellie on the horizon. Yeah, there's some good stuff on the way. I'm excited, man. I mean, it's just Cast and Sun Chieftain with 99 block instead of 85. It's the same thing. Just 99 block and a hit ain't one. You're just lucky block Gladiator with like the Cast and Sun setup. You should probably stop making them. I wonder if the window is gone for that. I haven't really paid attention to Hidden Blade stuff. Kind of like, you know, ended up moving on. Moving on and on and on. 2K gang. I saw that. I have to figure out how to set it up because right now I use Restream and I might move over to the Streamlabs shit so that I can stream with the Streamlabs plugin, and hopefully that lets me do 2K because I'm worried that 2K streaming is only for Twitch and they won't let me simulcast with it. You need a beefy card? I have a 3090 Ti. Should be fine, right? Circles again? Terrible. Yeah, I'm excited about the 2K streaming. That'll work for 3 quality options. Sick. Yeah, I'm definitely really excited to try it. I got the email like fucking 1 in the morning last night, and I was just like, no. You have access to it, so you're not sure you want to do it? Yeah, I didn't want to set it up last night. It might be good to do, though. I definitely kind of want to try it. You just gotta wait. Well, are you gonna stream later today in 2K? I want to come check it out. Yeah, sick. I'll have to come take a peeksy poo. Peeksy poo. Oh, Tim. August 29th. Mark your calendar. I have no idea about EHP, man. All I know is I block everything. I couldn't tell you what good EHP numbers are. You're asking the wrong guy. How much does he get this going? Somebody put it together last night for like 600 divs plus a mage blood. But like, that covers everything. Like all the crafts, all the bases, all the fractures, all the special jewels that you need. But that was like 3 a.m. prices last night. What they are today, you know, it depends. Do the items exist? Do the items not exist? Do you have to fracture your own items? Did you hit the fractures? Did you not hit the fractures? Did your conflict orbs go? Did you manage to craft everything okay? Did you craft your own stuff? Did you buy stuff already crafted? Do the jewels exist? Did you settle on the jewels? Did you fuck up the jewels? Did you buy certain level gems? Like, you know, there's so much that goes into it. You know, and the guy who put it together didn't do the amulet. He did a different amulet. How does this build filled with ruin? That guy right there that's wailing away on me? Right there? That guy right there with no rune? Just wailing? These 3 guys wailing on me right there? Those 3 guys right there? Those 4 guys now wailing on me? Yeah, you just ignore them. You don't give a fuck. Well, statistically, 1 out of every 100. Bro got flex on. I have to pee, so I'll go pee during the next one, and we'll farm 8 divs during the next one. We'll do this one. Defeat waves of enemies, stalking rune 4. I will literally walk away during this one.
Astonishing.
36 leagues done. Let's go. All right, we're gonna.
This trial
Thanks for the advice. See you later, man. Have a good day. It was good chatting. Okay, 8 divs. I gotta pee. Classic. 16 divs. See, chat? Why actually play the game? You can just XDD AFK.
Your victories will not continue.
You farm all the doubles. Yeah, dude, you run an ultimatum, you walk out with 20 divs worth of inscribed ultimatums, and you do the next map and you walk out with 1 div. And then you do the next map and you walk out with 20 divs worth of inscribed ultimatums again, and then you walk out with 1 div. You just turn a movie on, farm inscribed ultimatums for like 4 hours while watching movies, and then you AFK farming all your inscribed ultimatums and you print money. It's literally a money printer. You don't even have to play the game. I haven't played the game in 4 days. It's just a money printer. How much have you made in total? Enough to do whatever I want and not have to worry about anything. Outside of mirror ultimatums? That's a fucking stupid question because I made 1,400 divines with mirror ultimatums. Literally outside of the mirror ultimatums, enough money to do whatever I want at any single point and not give a fuck about anything besides make 10 mirror in stacker. Literally can do whatever I want. Gamble whatever I want, buy whatever I want outside of like Giga Juicer 8 mirror gear. Doesn't even matter. The ultimatum farm has literally ruined the game because it's free money. It's like 100 divs an hour if I cared enough to try. But I like, you know, I stop, I talk to chat, I fuck off, I go get a snack, I fix somebody's build, I stop, I talk to chat, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like I was in one of these a couple of minutes ago and I sat for 5 minutes in the middle of the arena. It was stone circles. Nobody told me. They were like, you fucking idiot. And I was like, what do you mean I'm an idiot? And they're like, it's stone circles. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? And they're like, why aren't you watching the game? I said, I don't fucking, who's got time to watch the screen? Could I start with that? I mean, I started with the Marauder build. It was fine. I'm able to see you talking while farming ultimatums. Guess I'm unlucky. 12 in a row, no divs. You are picking up the more monster lives and vendoring them all, right? Because like that's where a lot of them come from, right? And you're doing the thing with 13 waves, right? Where all 13 waves give inscribed ultimatums, right? Twitch chat plays PoE? Yeah. You can farm and yap at the same time? Same. You have a quad tab of to run later, a vendor later? A 100 DD an hour is pushing it. Just because you're unlucky doesn't mean I'm not unlucky. What do you mean? Just because you haven't had the same results doesn't mean that I like what the fuck?
Your victories will not continue.
Now we wait. You looted your first mage blood. Builds a vibe? I'm curious now. I'm thinking about claws. This guy's got me thinking about fucking claws now. You lose so much though, taking off elemental overload. This man said, I have 4 kids. Holy. True story, by the way. you can hear his kids in the Discord screaming bloody fucking murder when he hangs out. Not that I'm complaining. I too have a child. I too have a kid. So
This time, you will finally lose.
okay, you win. I'm sorry. 8 wives, 32 kids, and if I don't drop 100, there's a map. Is the strat as bad? Oh no, dude. So this is the other really interesting thing. How come every time people ask me how much I made with Ultimatum, I'm not allowed to include the mirror drops? Like, why is it that when people ask, I have to like pretend that that didn't happen? Gatekeeping success? Are we not allowed to like factor in because it's an anomaly and that won't happen for them? But like, if they don't put themselves in a position for it to happen, they can never like have the opportunity, right? Because people can't accept that it happens and not to them, so they get upset. It's the same as the other guy that dropped a mage blood and his chat said no, because they haven't done it. Can't factor in RNG, but the entire game is random. There's like nothing in this game that says that you would like just because I make like tons and tons and tons of divines doing this doesn't mean that you're gonna make tons and tons of divines doing this, right? Like, isn't RNG the biggest factor of this game? Mirror where they drop people jealous. Like, I can't factor in my 4 locks and 20 maps. There's no RNG, there's just grinding. That's false though. There's plenty of RNG. There's RNG in the type of essences that you find. There's RNG based on how you corrupt them. There's RNG based on if they move or not. There's RNG based on if you drop a tier 0. There's RNG based on if you drop a mirror. There's RNG based on if you drop a lock. You're constantly putting yourself in a position for things to happen. It's not, it's fully random. I think it's the anomaly thing. People care about more consistency than the jackpot. If people cared about consistency, they wouldn't play this game. The game is the most inconsistent thing, period. Simply due to the fact that consistency is based on people replicating the same thing, right? So like, you can't get consistency in Path of Exile if I tell you a strat. Say we just say, we'll use essences, is 25 divs an hour. But my maps are 1.5 minutes, which they were. And your maps are 4 minutes and you don't make 25 divs an hour. It's like the consistency in my success is not the same consistency in your success. And it's an anomaly that I can do it in 1.5 minutes and you can't. You drove the air from a Valdo? In MMOs, I like to grind for certain stuff, but in PoE, the RNG is part of the appeal. MMOs are just the same thing. MMOs are full of RNG, right? Like, the only difference in an MMO versus Path of Exile is I'm going to go to this MMO boss and kill it until it drops my item. In Path of Exile, I'm going to kill these mobs on this map until it drops my card. Time equals money in this game. Learn to be more efficient, equal more loot over time. Right? It's the same thing. All online games are the same thing. Because I used to be a big believer that there was no target farming in this game. I was an insanely big believer that Path of Exile had no target farming until somebody said, you're fucking stupid. And I said, why? And they said, what are div cards? And I was like, holy shit. You're right. Div cards are just pulling the lever on an MMO boss until it drops. Right? It's the same thing. Pre-recorded, no shoe on head. Here's PoE and MMOs. You could choose which strategy to play each time. Other ones have all the people doing the same thing. The difference between PoE and MMOs, you could choose which strategy to play each time. Other ones have all the people. I mean, you could play. So I haven't played an MMO in a long time. Like, I haven't played, say, World of Warcraft in a long time. I remember when I played World of Warcraft, you had options. You could raid, you could do dungeons, you could craft, you could do enchanting, you could do alchemy, you could do blacksmithing, you could do mining, you could do fishing, you could farm cloth, you could do first aid, you could do dungeons, you could sell your services as a tank, you could sell your services as a healer, you can sell raid slots, right? And in this, we have like 20 different farms too.
This trial will see your downfall.
Isn't there high-end gear in raids? Isn't there high-end gear in Path of Exile that do farms like wild wooded, ritualed, 8 mod fucking rogue exiles? Don't you need the same thing in both? Like, you're not gonna go, like, you can't go into the Alva farm and have insane success without having good gear. Right? We'll just say Molten Core, right? You need certain levels of gear to survive in Molten Core, and in this, you need certain level of gear to go fight fucking Zandro when he decides to show up wild wooded fucking ghosted out of his nut jobs, right? Can't go kill Ghosted Fear without good raid gear. So why do people message me for my 1 Divine Scribes and my 2 Divine Ultimatum tab? Just sell them. If somebody wants to buy it for 2 divs, fuck them. Why they're doing that, dude? I have no idea. You agree? Yeah, I mean, like, there's no difference, right? Let Me Solar could do it without gear. You ever see the TikToks of the girl and she's watching the video of the people who bring food to like a barbecue, and then she judges them, and then she like sends them to death row, or she like gives them clemency, and she's like, you know, she's funny as fuck. I don't know if you guys have seen this. You know, she's like this like content creator, and all she does is watches like videos of people at gatherings, and like the person will be like, hi, I'm so and so, and I brought, I don't know, like a plate of tomatoes, and she's like, the brazen bull for you and your lawyer. You fucking said Letter Solo could do it without gear, and the first thing I thought of was death row! Like if the Shroud was making 10 divs an hour and you drop a mirror, it's now 110 divs. That's all? Yeah, but people need to be realistic. People can't ask you about the success you've had, and then you say, well, I've dropped mirrors, and they're like, yeah, but what about without that? And you're like, I don't know, dude, I dropped mirrors, it funded everything. Right? Like, how is any of my data how is any of my data remotely viable when I played? Let's be honest, right? Let's call a spade, or however you want to fucking describe this. How is any of my data with Ultimatum replicable? Help me out with the word here. I'm fucking stupid. How is any of my data even reasonable when I drop 2 mirrors, use that money, make this fucking juicer of a character, and all of my problems go out the window? Now I do everything with no problems at all. So if you can't do what I'm doing with no problems at all, you're never gonna have the same results regardless of the mirror or not. I don't read, and I'm sure Elsie does it, and the few other people that I know that are playing this, I never read a mod on an Inscribed Ultimatum and haven't lost a single Inscribed Ultimatum yet since I've started. I played Chieftain, I lost an Inscribed Ultimatum for 7 mirror shards, said, fuck that, how do I make sure that never happens again? Found out this existed, farmed until I had money, which I got lucky and dropped the mirror, and immediately swapped to this and never cared about a single thing, period, ever again. Think you were close there? Good enough? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. We're just like, you know, we're just like, like using it as a talking point at this point, right? Because like, when I started doing these inscribed ultimatums, I started with 1 divine. I walked into all these inscribed ultimatums with 1 divine. I'm walking out with 20, 40, some 70, 60, 76, 73, 70, some fucking 70 number. Made more money ultimatum than like KB farming other shit. Didn't you send me a screenshot? I'm gonna share with the class. I'm sorry, Gilly. My man has been farming inscribed ultimatums, and this was last night, like 12 hours ago. Just buying and running divine beauty ultimatums. This was 2:19 in the morning, so this was 14 hours ago. Or 1:19 in the morning, 15 hours ago he did that. And he's been doing it since. The only problem with the strategy is gold. Irrelevant. Just go buy gold off TST. Run some maps with your friends. Just buy gold farming service.
Mortal.
Gold is irrelevant when you make infinite money. Gold becomes 100% irrelevant, and you can just use the trade site. Gold's never the problem. What is the throne? Garbage. The problem from the beginning, players being cheat. Players need to learn to pull their head out of their ass and accept that they're the problem. Look, chat. Look, chat. Divine orbs again. Thanks, Bob. Look, chat. Divines. Fake divines, nice overlay. Thanks, man. Excuse me. I burped. I'm sorry. That was gross. Just having discussion for days, so I clipped it. Oh, wait, that's the Sephiroth. That's a good one. Look, chat, more divines. They sit around with their poor friends, and their poor friends bitch that they're poor, and the guy bitches he's poor to fit in with the poorer people. And the rich people want to teach the poor people, but the poor people would rather bitch that they're poor because I don't know if they're circle jerking each other. I don't know if they're fucking butt chugging milk together. I don't know what they're doing, but the water's warm on the other side. Like, we want to help. What people do in Path of Exile is they sit around with their poor friends, and their poor friends bitch that they're poor, and the guy bitches he's poor to fit in with the poorer people, and the rich people want to teach the poor people, but the poor people would rather bitch that they're poor because I don't know if they're circle jerking each other. I don't know if they're fucking butt chugging milk together. I don't know what they're doing, but the war
Look,
farm
chat,
on the
more
other side,
divines.
like, we want to help. Look, chat, more divines. I got baited so hard this league with Kirek beast farming. Had to reroll my own watchers on to make 300 divs in 4 days. What do you mean? How do you get baited with Wait, look, chat, more divines. How do you get baited with Kirek beast farming? That shit was insane. What? Seriously, no, I'm not yelling at you. I'm like, how? What the fuck? That shit was cracked. It's a joke. Oh my God, dude, I took you serious. I was like, what did you? I was like, bro, you had to fuck something up. That shit was so good. I was so confused. I was like, bro, Enki's literally God's gifted example of somebody who went from butt chugging, complaining he's poor to literally not giving a shit and being able to buy and do whatever he wants because one day it clicked for him. He's another example of one day the game clicked and he never had a problem again. I remember that guy used to come around and he would struggle and struggle and struggle. And then one day it started to click and he figured out a strat and he himself in one league fucked an entire market. I'll never forget it. That guy ended up accidentally fucking an entire market by going, by the way, guys, you can do this one thing on this one map and make infinite money. And he fucked an entire market himself. And then after that, it was all fucking snowball central, baby. Been on the road truck driving the past few weeks. Oh, that's cool, man. So business is booming then? I hope. Oh, look, chat! More fucking divines! Look, chat! More divines! Pulling these ones out of my ass now. I would like to point out that we just found 4, 8, 12, 20, 26, chat. We just found 26 divines. XDD in our stash. Wrecked 250K truck down the drain. Went from 8 trucks and 17 employees to 5 trucks. Oh no, dude. That's fucking terrible. I'm sorry, man. I hope things pick back up for you guys. But did we send the clip to Adam Joe about butt chugging milk? Still have the ability to make money? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I trust me, I hear you. Especially after some of the shit that I've been through the last year. What kind of milk? Blue sperm whale is crazy thick, I hear. Holy. Man, vanity cards. I remember a day when those cards were expensive.
Hail, Godslayer.
Put a flat screen TV in my old Xbox with 1600 games on it. My personal 389 truck. I'm goosey. Just gotta figure out how to put a PC in it with shaking the shit out of the PC. Everywhere in the country. That's pretty cool. That's super cool. I still remember that one time you're like, bro, I gotta go pick up this guy's truck, and you're sitting in the Discord fucking truck driving across the country with your homies to go pick up a fucking truck driver. I remember that. Look, chat, another divine. Look, chat, 2 more divines. Holy! Can you believe it? Look, chat, another divine. Look, chat, another divine. I think I need Sephiroths. Man. It's like you too can prevent forest fires. I was doing so good at 7K a week. Now it's 6K a month. We keep on pushing. It's the industry. It's very slow with big changes and shifts going on. I'm sure it'll pick back up, man. I fully believe it'll pick back up. I definitely remember you guys were doing real good. Oh no, it's stone circles. I should pay attention. Other people, Cali. Did the tsunami ever hit Cali? What happened with that tsunami? Did it ever hit Cali in Hawaii, or did it peter out? I haven't seen any news on it. It hit, but way lower waves than they were expecting. That's good though, right? A chair fell over? Six to seven. They only got 2 to 3. Thank God it was like not bad. All the other disaster lately. That was my favorite chair. Oh no. Look, chat. Easy money.
Your victories
Flooding and stuff blew my mind. I heard about that. That was crazy. Sir, in 13 maps and didn't any vines? Unbelievable. Rage bait? Unbelievable. Skill issue? Bro, it's crazy to me. I'm gonna be honest. It's crazy to me how much damage this falling zombie shit added. I can't believe, I'm still so shook at how much damage this fallen zombie shit added. I was not anywhere near prepared for how good this shit was gonna be.
This trial will see your downfall.
What is falling zombies? We have Rave Zombie of Falling paired with Chance to Bleed support and Cast and Stun. And then we put on Gratuitous Violence, and then the zombies are exploding for 1 billion fucking damage because of all the minion damage and bleed and pop and all the shit going on. Do you think you'd be putting the cheese in version? No. Because it's only good because of the explode from Gratuitous Violence.
This time, you will finally lose.
It's literally only working because of Glad Bleed Pops. Gotcha. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's the same thing with like this variant, right? Like you can't hit like you can't hit 99 block unless you have Lucky Block, and you can only get Lucky Block from Glad. The clear the explode is nice.
We'll see your downfall.
You own Zombie Explode? What? My last YouTube video, 4% of the total viewership on the last video was shared through WhatsApp. What? What? That's the craziest shit. How much smack he talks? Yeah, they dumbed him down too in PoE 2. Ridiculous. What up, Julian? Look, chat. Free money. Back from work. Time to reroll. My Inscribed, then Gruel some more. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. You know what my favorite part of this build is? You know what my favorite part of this build is? The 1893 divine orbs. It's XDD padding, baby. I gotta go make a Reddit post and say Sanctum was nerfed, XDD. Are you doing it on like one of those like gauntlet farming private league servers? You at least like join like a juicer private league, right? I'm tired, man. We're 99. We're 2 million, less than 2 million experience away. It says on them the limit, so depending if it has more than a limit of 1. Pray to die? What do you mean? Sir, please. Chat, what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm all ears for good suggestions. Yeah, scarabs will say a limit on them. So like, if I go to my tab here and I go down to fragments, and I go to scarabs and I go to the harvest doubling one, or where's harvest? Right? It says limit 1. So it says harvest scarab with doubling stack size limit.
Your victories will not
Tacos rule.
Yo, tacos. I believe it'd be a spaghetti night. Yeah, I don't know what I want. I'm torn, man. I'm pretty torn. Why is he so pissed all the time? Wouldn't you be pissed if some random dude came and ran your pockets by just standing still? Razzie Red, a nice Pyrus. Believe it or not, I made that again. I ended up making it again last night. I had a little bit. I got like a whole loaf of it still. Look, chat, 25 plus 6. 31 divs just from re-rolling shit. Change his job? That's so funny.
Just what I needed. Make your damn a few seconds.
Damn it. Stone circle. Stone, sir, I wanted to do nothing, game. Nothing. Don't make me have to do something. This bitch. You can flip inscribed ultimatums that have the same monster life modifier on them. So inscribed ultimatums will have a more monster life modifier, and you can 5-to-1 the same ones. You got your first ever mage ones in it. Congrats, homie. Let's go. How much you pay for it? Did you drop it? Let's see all these div ones. 1343. This man about to pad the shit out of his numbers. Don't worry though, because even though you're about to make like 200 divines, everybody's gonna tell you your strat is bad and you're a liar. Paid $130? That's pretty good, man. Yeah, so when this one's over, funny, I'll show you. Like when this wave is over. So if you look at inscribed ultimatums, this one, for example, does not have the more monster life. So anyone that doesn't have more monster life, it's irrelevant. You just leave them on the ground. It's shit. This one, for example, has more monster life 30%, right? So if I go to my rewards here, right? This one right there says more monster life 70, 70, 30, 30, nothing, nothing, 30, 30. So you would just put all the 70s together, all the 30s together, all the 120s together, all the 200s together, and you would vendor them. Like 5-to-1 them, and then they re-roll the reward, and you hope to get something good. Oh, we're about to level. 200,000, 150,000 experience. We're about to level. I was always confused. No, just ask. You can type exclamation point and block.
Your doom is dark.
Oh, we leveled 100, baby! 100, 100, 100. I was here. Hundo, baby.
Ruin surrounds you. The wind conspires with flame.
Didn't even need to buy the omen. Just needed to stop being an idiot. You're gonna sell your Stone Circle Singleton Divines. Throw them in a tab for 1 div. See if somebody buys them. Somebody might think that's a good deal. You hit Ultimatum? Oh, you hit 99 soon enough? Hell yeah, dude. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Lamau? Lamumu.
Your victories, best run. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The storm comes swiftly. You're finished. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Good deal, good deal, good deal. Valorbs, Valorbs, Valorbs.
Suffer your own bile. Thunder and lightning abound. Death's cold grip is innocent.
Where are the mobs? Dude, these little runaway bastards are the worst.
This is not. Hate begets hate.
You're 11?
Princes surround.
I gotta figure out what I want to do for dinner.
The dance of death.
Maybe I get a pizza? I don't know if I want pizza, but I don't know.
Festering rage.
I definitely want like coffee or something. I'm feeling tired, very tired. But I probably shouldn't have coffee. I should probably go to bed at a reasonable fucking hour tonight is what I should do. $14 exalt dupes and only 14 first winning map, 6 divine dupes. 6 is a lot, man. Yo, what up, homie? Thanks for the raid, bro. What up, bro? Hello, huge anus. I mean, Janus. Not huge anus. Eggplant parm? Dude, I haven't had eggplant parm since I was a kid.
Trial will
No, stone fucking circles. How was your stream, bro? What's going on, homie?
blood is the source of life.
The hug anus?
Miasma spreads.
Let's call him the hug anus.
Be diminished.
Finally, this is hitting my fucking stacking ring with a mist. Oh, Jesus. How many mists did it take?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Link it? Yeah, let's see.
The wind conspires with flames. Hate begets hate.
Yo, dog, what up, homie? Notice how many locks? I was at a point of with missing on miss and the price got up to 60. I started locking.
Your blood
What's my in-game name? Traffic. I did have zeros. Somebody suggested earlier to dick around with Divine Shield for an extra layer of small defense. And I put it on, and I haven't died since. So, I don't know if it's working, not working, forgot about it, but it's low enough energy shield that doesn't matter. How to craft Sanctum Jewels? Thanks for following. What do you mean Sanctum Jewels? What we mean by Sanctum Jewels? 187, 75, 44 attributes. Dang, dude. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Fire always spreads. Death is swift.
That was awesome, dude. Like a crit for lightning and spell, you buy a fractured base and then you reforge crit, or you use death fossils until you get them. They're just usually just a lot better to buy done, but yeah, you would just get a fractured base and then just reforge crit until you hit, or use death fossils. Did you do the mirror and ultimatum? I did. Yep, I did.
Flames bite upon your heel.
That's why we're still running ultimatum, baby. Fuck Alva. Move over, bitch. Trial master time.
Take your prize and
Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. How much did it cost to make the sun build? Somebody built it last night and it cost them. Now, this is last night. We're talking 12, 13. We're talking like 15 hours ago. 15 hours ago, somebody built it for 600 divs plus a mage blood. Now, I'm going to reiterate again. That was 15 hours ago. I cannot comment on what the price is right now. They also did things a little bit differently. Like they got crit immunity via the Merc. They bought, you know, a step under tier 1 bases, right? Like they jumped through and finagled some hoops to make it work, right? So like they did different things. So like they're not getting crit immunity from their body armor and shield. They're getting crit immunity from their Merc, right? So like they did different things. It's not terrible. No, you just have to be creative. And they crafted all their own gear. They didn't buy any pieces crafted. They crafted all their own gear. So a lot of that was like getting lucky. They would have been like 40 or 50 divs less, but they missed on conflict orbs. I'm glad I bought all the mana reservation jewels cheap last night. There was a guy in the Discord last night, this Kira dude, he had me rolling, dude. This guy Kira last night was like, Trav, listen, you've made like 10 changes in the last hour. Are you buying anything else, or can I go the fuck to bed? And I was like, I'm sure it's fine. He's like, don't you change a fucking thing, I'm going to bed. I was crying, dude. That shit was so funny. There was like 8 of us. There was like 8 or 9 of us last night in the Discord, all like testing out different things, playing the build, having a good time, hanging out. You know, we always encourage people to join the Discord and chill. What are you doing for Gauntlet? I have no idea yet. I have no fucking clue. Click Ancestral Commander, click fucking Spectral Throw, get off the beach, or maybe something. Dude, I honestly, God, have no idea. No clue. I gotta figure something out though. What are you playing for it? What's your plan? going snaker, like volcanic fissure of snaking.
This time you will fire.
Not really much time till Monday. That's reasonable. I'll do it for a little bit. I don't know how much I want to do it or how much I would like to go in, you know. I'd like to get the MTX. I think there's like a mystery box if you complete the campaign, right? I wanted to get the fucking hideout, dude. I want to try to get the hideout from the mystery box.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Look, is this guy some homie? Some homie.
Your artery.
What it is, bro. You've never played hardcore in any game? Oh, it's fun, dude. It's fun. You learn a lot. I highly encourage people to try it. You'll die a lot. You'll get frustrated a lot, but it's really fun. What's up? We chilling. How are you? What's new?
A hateful grit. Death's cold grip. Hate begets hate.
We'll quit day one? What do you mean? Why would people quit day one?
A slither in the winter.
Dude, Ruthless is fun. I know people don't believe that, but Ruthless is a lot of fun, actually.
Beget more flesh.
You know what it's like to find skill gems? Yeah, get to level 89 in Ruthless in Alpha. 88 in Ruthless in Alpha, something like that. Yeah, I've played tons and tons and tons of Ruthless. I like Ruthless a lot. That's how, yeah, it's how I know MB3. Him and I were rank 1 and rank 2 on phone chatter. We were in the same group. We were in a group with the top 10 players farming maps.
Lightning gives little warning.
Back in I think we put, dude, I think it was alpha. I didn't even think it was beta at the time. It was fucking hard. Yeah, we played tons of Ruthless though. It's a good time. Fond memories. Julian in chat was with us too. He was in the top 10 with us too. We were all grinding. Me, MB, Julian, Buxa. There's that one guy who would beg people for fusings to try to 6-link his armor. There was one dude, I don't remember his name. The poor guy would beg people all the time to try to get 6-links. He was in our group too, trying to fucking 6-link his armor. You were in there too? Dude, I really don't remember. Holy shit. There was a couple people that I definitely don't remember that I probably should remember. I think too many people bash Ruthless. Ruthless is fun as fuck. Damn, I am so tired. Me and you got in early. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I remember now. And we used to talk about all the different like rings and shit we used to find. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. They bash the regular game? They do. Get aura gems? Yep. All right, I need water. I'm getting water. You know what? I want to get, I want like, I don't fucking know, iced tea? I got iced tea. Jesus, what happened?
Your opponents bring
Death calls.
Missed the 200 of sale. It's fine.
your blood betrayal.
One person wants it, somebody else will buy it. What's up, mate? What up, homie? I was getting something to drink.
The fate mystic sense. Death's cold grip is innocent.
200 div trade. Not even my item.
Tide of death is rapid. The fire of summer burns within.
Yeah, of course, man.
Stray too far and find pain.
Of course.
Fight slowly.
It's not an explode regalia. It's increased defense regalia.
Expected choice.
Bro, oh, this guy's actually wearing gear. Okay, I was about to say, is this guy like not fucking... This guy's not wearing gear, chat. Here, wait. This was it. This is global defense, energy shield, tier 6 int, tier 1 fire resistance. Hey, what is this? Holy dude! What the fuck? An SSF? That's crazy. Should I spend Necrum's money? And when he comes home from work, just hand him Castling stun gear? You think he'd be pissed? Yes, sir. Yeah, that's really cool. And you should give your 4 void stones and everything. I should probably do more SSF every once in a while. Not a shitty axe. Are you playing what are you playing? Fucking Earth Shatter or whatever it's called? I don't know if that one had it. 20. I had 20. Zerker Earth Shatter. Where's everybody bitching about how strong Zerker Earth Shatter is? Where's everybody bitching to nerf it? Where's all the complainers?
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh, this iced tea really hit the spot. 100% this one. No bad mods in it. Now I'm hooked on opening them.
You must be a glutton.
You should ask PoE Hunger here how many fucking Valdo boxes he's opened this league. You'd cry.
The riddle of sleep has
Nerf it. Lightning Earth Shadows League, just unethical damage. Easily 15 to 20k Valdo boxes, wild. We'll never have the damage. Well, let me not say never, but the damage that we got from Mercenaries was ridiculous. They really made a lot of things. A lot of things.
You shall suffer your own demise. Ruin arrives suddenly.
They even count the best ones. From my understanding, he's done very well with them. But he runs all of them.
Result. Time is your enemy.
The return of the rat. Rat, 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 rat.
Lightning gives little warning.
Ooh, Death Rush. Have Void and Petrify statues? That's how you get your thingies done? That's pretty cool. That's super cool, actually. Look, chat, Death Rush. With Malevolence Effect! Holy, dude! About to put this bitch on this Mercenary. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo! My merc about to be big pimpin', big pimpin', big pimpin'.
You're finished.
Zephyri's last breath. The real question, chat, is what are we gonna do next? Like, obviously, we're gonna play Gauntlet for a day or two, but then what? What do we build or play next?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
That becomes the real question.
Relentless assault. Mystic pain will break free.
Heist?
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be
Hellclock? Hellclock's not a bad idea. Give Steen a run for his money, teaches Delve.
to shreds. Hate begets hate.
I don't know, man. We could probably actually take this guy down into Delve and get to like a couple hundred deep, maybe close to $1,000. We couldn't kill any of the bosses on this guy, but this guy could definitely Delve. God, what if we just like literally used a couple of mirrors we had and literally bought mirror tier Delve gear? Sounds terrible. Imbued ritual? I've never done imbued ritual. What does it mean by imbued? Give me more details. I'm listening. Genuinely intrigued.
Your luck will run out soon. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
I love seeing the little zombies fall, man. It's from the Awakening scare, yeah, but what does the imbued side of it do?
Gives little warning.
That's the part I don't know.
You must be a glutton for power. Stray too far and find pain.
I find Delve very entertaining. It's something to do. Higher chance for nameless rituals.
Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is
500% chance for special rituals. That seems very, yeah. With the horn scarab? Sounds bait as fuck. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's good. It is bait?
front that which rules. Miasma spreads.
2 divs per awakening scarab? Holy!
So be it.
We're not printing money anymore. Look, we've only gotten 1 divine. That's it, chat. Our hot streak is over. We're fucking washed, baby. We're fucking washed, baby. Pack it up, boys. It's time to go.
The judgment is
Dude, I'm about to like literally skip maps that are stone circles. Morning, good morning, Will. What up, bro?
Surrounds you. The sun is setting on your success.
No, I do not. No sirree, Bob.
The flames race toward a ruinous choice.
Ooh, I should go sell my power charge ring. I'm probably never gonna use that fucking thing.
Fire always spreads. The flames
I just remembered I had that fucking thing. Hell yeah! I think it'd be fun to make the Valdo farmer like you had. It'd be a good time. Do it without mirror gear? Well, I mean, Monday, well, my buddy's gonna pay me back my money for the mirror I loaned him. So I'll have 4 mirrors and I'll sell the power charge ring. So I'll have like 4 mirrors, like, and a couple hundred divines to play with, start. Depending on how much I farm between now and later and sell my shit. Made a fish sandwich with kimchi on it and toast. I'm hungry. I'm like hungry, not hungry. I'm tired. I'm very tired. You ever that moment where you're like, you know, if you were to, like, I know if I go lay down and take a nap, I'm fucking done till tomorrow. You know, I'm not gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a fucking coma in a minute. And I'm debating, like, do I want to do it now? Do I want to do it later? Do I stay up a little bit longer? Do I not stay up a little bit longer? Do I eat? Do I not eat? You're gonna take a coma? Dude, that's what it fucking feels like, man. I'm like fighting for my fucking everything right now. It's okay, I don't care, dude. Do it up, man. I'm like, how many more maps do I want to do? How much longer should I stream for? Should I coma now? Should I coma later? Like, if I go to bed now, it's 5:30. What if I wake up at like 4 in the morning? I'm fucking awake. Then what? Take a 5-hour nap.
hate begets hate. Relentless assault. Too slow.
Wake up at 10 and not sleep? No, if I go lay down now, I'll be out all night. I'd definitely be out all night.
Torn to shreds. You must be a glutton. Ruin arrives suddenly. Victory requires power. Your arteries constrict. Ruin reaches.
Are you gonna do void maps with your ink guy?
You shall suffer your own bile. The safe choice.
Can you profit from buying 1 div ultimatums from 2 div each? No. No, you cannot. You actually go negative divines. Somebody's buying them? Ask him what he's doing. So wait, you're listing 1 divine ultimatums for 2 divs and he's buying them?
Relentless assault.
That's weird.
Ruin reaches.
Hello. Eventually farm void.
Betrays.
Buenas noches.
Be torn to shreds. Rare is the breath of living air. Ruin surrounds you.
There's dinner, nachos. Bro, nachos sound fucking great. I don't even know where I would like get an order of nachos from.
The safe choice.
We used to have, when I lived in Jersey, we'd have a place called Hula Hands. And I would get nachos from Hula Hands. And they were so good. But we don't have a Hula Hands here. So I can't do that. Nacho Bell? The fuck is a Nacho Bell? I would love nachos with like fucking sour cream and guac and like fucking ground beef and jalapenos. That sounds so delicious.
Reaches for.
Brisket nachos are bomb as fuck. Turkish nachos near me, there's like 20 places. Cadoba? Fuzzy Tacos is my nacho place.
Ruin is all around.
Google. Nachos near me. Moe's? I haven't had Moe's in a fucking minute. Smoky nachos. #1 nachos. Taquerita La Nachos. Why is there a place called Taquerita La Nachos? That's a fucking real place?
Stray too far and find pain.
The Jersey thing? Oh, these look great. This is like far as fuck though. I'm not driving that far for some nachos.
Our illustrious
Nacho
champion
fries?
returns.
Hey, yeah!
Welcome home.
Yo, leave a sub. I should just make my own. How hard it would be to make nachos? You just get ground beef, cook up the ground beef, and dump it on some nachos, right?
The storm comes swiftly.
We're going to a taco joint and ordered fried chicken? You're eating leftover tacos?
Cut straight to the heart. A single touch may spill.
We have kebabs. Not as good as by you, but yeah, we have kebab spots.
Relentless assault. Lightning always strikes.
When Chinese say something good, they do. A rack of ribs at a Mexican's place? That map was 6 divine orbs. 7 divine orbs. Whoa, that map was 7 divs. Look, chat. 7 divs, 1 map. I wouldn't mind a burrito. But I don't want to go, like, buy a burrito. Nachos do sound really good, though. I don't want to go spend money on a fucking burrito. Zona Nimis? Let's go! Easy, bro. He's addicted, chat. You can go through with it? So weird. They grind their own trimmings and handmade the burgers every day. You know what I really want? I want like a milkshake from like Chick-fil-A. I'm not gonna get it, but you know what sounds really good? Like a Chick-fil-A milkshake.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound.
That sounds really good.
Your blood betrays you.
No. Chick-fil-A's a restaurant. It's a chicken spot, but they make banging milkshakes.
Bloodthirsty princes surround her, hungry.
Michelada? It's practically the same thing. Bro, if I had a beer right now, my ass would be going to bed in no time at all. Bring your balls, I live in a rock? I don't know, man. Are you sure?
Is swifter than the eye.
Are you sure? You might actually be under the rock. I'll tell you right now, I am not staying up to 6 in the fucking morning again. I'm so tired. I'm not doing it again, dude. The last like 6 nights, I can't do it again, dude. I'm done. I'm done, dude. Look, chat, another map with 5 divs. You have work tomorrow anyway, so you won't be in the Discord. See you at 6 a.m. You'll see these nuts at 6 a.m. I'll ban you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Dude, I'm not even joking. I'm half considered going to bed now. I'm not gonna do it though. One divine. Four divines. Yeah, so it's a 5 div map. I will not, sir. Have you met La Balls? Do you know how many people? You know how many people DZ today have told me that Ultimatum's not profit, and that I'm just blowing smoke up everybody's ass? Need a big drop and you'll wake up.
Victories will end here.
I am debating coffee. I won't lie to you. I am.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Looking for something else? The shield crush shit? I was here a bit ago and 16 divs drop. I shit myself and you didn't even react. Every map, dude, is like that, dude. Every map. I did my last 2 maps were like 6 divs each.
The Thetans are inescapable.
It's a mirror chest. Just farm the mirror. Listen, Barry. Eventually, you're just numb. But unlike you versus me, you're always cocking her. And I'm not doing that. So you have the better poggin. Oh my god. You can't do the 13 round stuff?
Arises between you
You've gotten her at least once.
relentless assault.
So funny. But yes, just do the Gladiator. Fuck it. Go in, baby.
Hateful grip will steal your breath.
Just do it. And then you get to play falling zombies.
An arrow falls. I know where.
I don't actually know what the fuck I just picked up. Oh, look, a divine orb. The deep one. Oh, look, another divine orb. I wish I knew what the deep one was. It's the one who goes deep. Tidebreaker. What the fuck? Just went from 6 to midnight? From playing Path of Exile?
You're not Kyexon, are you?
Your luck will run out soon.
Good for dust. Me.
You shall suffer your own fire.
From seeing those divines?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
That's what she said if she's ever. What's up, homie?
Flames race toward
330k dust? That's a lot of dust.
flames beget more flames. Ruin surrounds. Too slow.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, what up, bro?
Flames bite on your head.
What is up, playa?
The paper warrior wields arms. The storm comes swiftly.
I realized I closed my dashboard forever ago on some stuff, and I couldn't see what the hell was going on.
Lightning always strikes twice. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Good move without a merc? Yeah, it's fine. Merc's just giga damage. Like, you'll want the merc, because the merc is like 80 or 90% more damage. Thank you. You're welcome. Can I ask why you're inquiring about without the merc?
I gave up the pick your path. Walk it.
Trying to see if we can try it out for next league. It's less a matter of if it'll work like next league or not. It's more a matter of will the shield exist? Because without the shield, it's awkward. And one of those like we don't know what's gonna get nerfed for next league, right? because the shield is what makes it like pretty much immortal. Like you could put on Svalin, don't get me wrong, but Svalin just puts you at 85% block. Yeah, like without the shield, you're just playing cast and stun chieftain, right? So you just play what E-Miracle's playing and you know that's good and that's like a tried and true thing. So like if they get rid of the shield or they nerf the shield, then it's just kind of like, you know? The biggest selling point is like, you're 90%? With Svalin? Is it 90%? I thought it was 85. Yeah, the big selling point is the extra 9%, right? That's huge. Even the difference from going from like 96 to 99 was massive. I forget that you're on Chieftain. You know, it's quite wild how when you're at 90% block, you ever notice like how you're like sitting at 90% block and then you realize how many times you actually get hit at 90% and how many times you lose the 10%er? It's crazy. Do we have that around here? I can't fucking kill that. I have no idea if anybody can kill that. Anybody here can kill that. Chilling and stalking 4 until you're done. Way more invested. You get the max block. It's still not even near the triple lucky block. Yeah, it's crazy. You could kill that. You don't have your gear though, I thought. I ain't bothered. I can kill the portals. Very nice build. Quick question. How are you never getting frozen?
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
I don't got an answer for you. I've never had it be a problem.
Your doom is dark.
What's the reward on the map with the Aziri? Thanks for the follow. I don't have Brine King. You can't take Brine King because it breaks the build. Not even good, it's just an adorned. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot help you with that.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
I block everything. I block 99% of attacks. The Aziri doesn't do reflect in Valdo maps. His Aziri will attack so fast you'll never get near it. You need to be so tanky that you can stand. You said quad ghosted Aziri?
Relentless assault.
All-in-one utility for scaling and frame generation. What the fuck is this? I can tell you right now that your bow character would never get to it. Quad goes 100% deadly, 10% damage. You would never, your character would never in a million years make it to even seeing Aziri before you died. Please link your POV. Please type exclamation point block.
No rest for the wicked.
Not that I don't want you to go try. Lightning tendrils max block. Not that I don't want you to try, but I don't think you have a character to do it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I want this build.
Soaked ground.
You can type exclamation point block and it will give you what you need. Maybe it's not, maybe I'm not coming across to the YouTube side. Maybe. Nobody's selling plain 16s anymore. They are in the trade site. Why are you going to TFT to buy maps when you go to the trade site?
Cut straight to the heart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you go to trade for bulk white? I mean, why would you go to TFT for bulk white max?
Steel and pain.
The fees for your helmet? What do you mean? Oh, like you wanted a mirror helmet? It's 240 divines?
Confront that which you release.
For the fee? Yeah, that's why that's why like the sushi shop started and the Echo mirror shop started.
So be it.
Two mirror fee for a bow? They had a bow once, and the fee was 1 mirror to mirror the bow plus 2 mirror fee. Yep. That's a true story. That's what literally started the sushi mirror shop and everything, because they wanted 3 mirrors for an item.
Death waits with open arms. Careful. We Kyaxans don't hold that bit of the fight.
Who? A couple leagues ago. I mirrored a couple things from the Echo shop this league. It cost me like 80 to 100 divs a mirror or an item, but like everywhere else, the items were like 200 or 300 divs each.
These are inescapable.
Greed? Who? I asked. TFT. Sorry, I didn't realize you asked who and not when. My bad. TFT.
We might just
I can get you the link for the Echo shop. You could Google it, it comes right up.
unstoppable.
I mean, they're just running a business, right, chat? Like, the more people that constantly keep using their services, of course they can get away with charging whatever they want.
Relentless assault.
What exactly is a mirror mafia? It's a group of people who control a market of a certain item. Usually the high end of high end items. So mirror tier items or mirrors themselves. Most mirrors in Path of Exile are controlled by one group of people or a handful of people. You can actually track who owns mirrors and how many mirrors people have, and you can see where majority of the mirrors go and who buys up the mirror stuff.
Torn to shreds.
Now they lost it. I mean, they still get away with people who will only buy stuff from them. They've lost a ton of sales. I'll be honest with you, I don't keep track of it. So I just don't get involved, you know? So like if they have, I would have no idea. But I would believe it.
Be diminished.
I have no idea what the Tyrant card is. You're poor. Merciless weapon. You're poor too? Unfortunate. Please don't be stone circles.
Choose your next
Take agnostic out. Yeah, I got suggested to take agnostic out and put in divine shield to try to help mitigate some of the fizz damage, and it's been working, so I've just kind of left it. Me enjoy all the riches? I mean, sometimes. You need to remind each day to not blow my divines. I want a mirror before you get back. I gotta pee. You're minus 3.5 decay divs today. Holy. That's crazy. Because I won yesterday.
Death's cold grip is innocent. Your blood betrays you. The storm comes swiftly. Hate begets hate.
I was wondering what this was down here, and then I realized it was just the ore. I was like, what the fuck is on my screen?
Death is swift.
Oh, 120%. Let's go. Keep slapping me. There you go. Keep slapping me. Attaboy. Maybe you'll hit me. There you go. Fucking slap. Slap. There you go, baby. Keep going, bro. You're about maybe gonna get there. Dumbass. Four divines. 4 more divines. 8 divines. 1 map. Dang. See, chat? It's not easy. Ultimatum. Insane. All right. This is what I gotta do. I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. I wanna go take a nap, but in reality, it's gonna be a coma. So I'm gonna go do that. Chat, we'll be back tomorrow for the gauntlet. We're gonna figure out, I'm gonna spend some time tonight looking around, see what I wanna play. Get some good night's sleep so I can die 100 times in the gauntlet. Chat, thanks for hanging out. These are awesome video. Thank you for bits, love, tips, and subs. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out. Go eat, take a nap, take a fucking coma, baby. I'm so tired. No. Bye. So long, farewell, goodbye.